Check one, check, check, check. Oh, I'm going through 3 before I go. I'm going to give you 21 to 25 minutes to get this taken care of. Check one, check, check, mic check. Yeah, you don't want that. Check one. Hello, 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 hello. Who's on the other end? Welcome to today's Helping Hand auction. We have a number of slates today. We got a busy day today. We have 23 slates, a lot of items, short time to get there. Today we have Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, Mansfield Community, rescheduled and added on to today are Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventist. I am Darren Thompson. I will be your auctioneer for the day. Answering phones and recording bids will be members of the Lions Club. So it is going to be fun and entertaining on our end. All we ask on yours is that you come in with good bids because, like I said, we've got a lot of slates and a short time to get it done. Before we get started, year-to-date total, as of today, we are at $118,616. And donations for today total out right now at $2,325, right? And from Mansfield Community, we have Volunteer Pressure Washing and Bear Creek Ranch, Sandra Hastings, Bob and Georgie Roxbury, James Roy and Leslie Sensing, Mansfield Baptist Church, and in memory of Catherine Flowers from Mary Barfield, Dixie Flowers, Nancy Flowers, and Bobby Flowers. From Christ Lutheran, we have Mark and Mary Pankey. From Johnson Chapel, we have Tom and Phyllis Lemons. From Project Bridge, we have Vicki Wheatley Boyd and Annette Young. And from the Seventh-day Adventist Church, a donation in the church's name. So great start to the day. And we are going to go ahead and jump into slate number 1. Again, we're going to be rocking and rolling today, so come in with those high bids and let's get her done. First item of the day is a chocolate peanut butter cake, a 9 by 12 foil pan of chocolate peanut butter cake, a moist dark chocolate cake with creamy peanut butter frosting, donated by Bonnie Stiles for Henry County Project Bridge. Next, we have a peach cobbler, an 8 by 8 pan of peach cobbler with crunch topping, donated by Wayne and Nancy Webb for the Mansfield Community. We have toffee bars, 12 toffee bars, butter, brown sugar, eggs, vanilla, flour, baking powder, salt, chocolate chips, and walnuts, donated by Elaine Rinkus of Christ Lutheran. We have a cranberry orange bread with icing in a 4 by 8 pan, donated by Noel and Patty Hatman for Carl Perkins Center. We have taco soup, 1 quart jar of taco soup with an 8-ounce container of sour cream and 2-cup bag of medium cheddar cheese, donated by Logan Barnhart of the Henry County Madrigals. We have a poppy seed chicken casserole, 9 by 13 aluminum pan of poppy seed chicken, donated in memory of Joe and Jetty Hendricks for Bryant and Renee Peel for Johnson Chapel. We have a spaghetti basket, 2-quart plastic container of meaty spaghetti sauce, a pound box of spaghetti noodles, 2-ounce package of, twin demi baguettes, placed in a square plastic container, donated by Mary Catherine Moore for Project Bridge. We have venison jerky, 1/3 pound of Chief Elizondo's famous venison jerky in a quart jar, donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. I'll go ahead and open that up at $10. We have a Valentine's Lovers Basket, a 13 by 15 woven brown basket filled with a $25 gift certificate for Mama T's Treatery, Ghirardelli chocolates, Dubai chocolate, Lindt chocolate truffles, 2 wine glasses, red fuzzy slippers, Hershey's Kisses, Dr. Till's soaking selections, and let's see, looks like we have a coconut scented candle donated by the Jolly Women's Club. Let's get a good bid on that Valentine's Day Lovers Basket. Next, we have a Jack's Java gift certificate, $20 gift certificate from Jack's Java, donated by Celia Hopper for Project Bridge. Those are the items on slate number 1. Here are your bids. On the chocolate peanut butter cake, we have a $5 opening bid by Briley Kate. On the peach cobbler, Turner Landscaping opened that up at $5. On the toffee bar, L.I. Smith opens that up at $5. On the cranberry orange bread, Martha Stewart said $10. Now Mo comes back at $25. On the taco soup, Mo opens that at $25. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Mo opens that at $20. Still looking for an opening bid on the spaghetti basket. I believe Orr Investment said $5. On the venison jerky, Carly Wheat said $10. Ron Hoffman comes in at $12. I'll go $15. On the Valentine's Lovers Basket, still looking for an opening bid there. And on the Jack's Java gift certificate, we have an $8 opening bid by Anne Marie Wheat for $8. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Let's get those phones ringing. Hey, Rosie. Let's get those phones ringing, get the bids coming in. Again, 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand number. It's over here. On the chocolate peanut butter cake, Briley Kate at $5. On the peach cobbler, Volunteer Pressure Wash says $10. On the toffee bars, L.I. Smith is at $5. On the cranberry orange bread, Sophie Scott just comes in with a brand new bid of $35, so Mo is out on the cranberry orange bread. On the taco soup, Mo still at $25. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Mo was at $20. Bob Linden now at $25, so Mo, you're out. On the spaghetti basket, Orr Investments is at $5. On the venison, $30. On the venison jerky, I had it at $15. Nikki, is that Kloffenstein?
Yes.
Is at $20, so I'm out. Ron Hoffman's out. Carly, you're out as well. On the Valentine's basket, Melanie Nesbitt was at $25. Chris K is at $30 on the basket. And we're still at $8 on the Jack's Java gift certificate. Anne Marie Wheat is at $8. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate peanut butter cake, Briley Kate is at $5 still. On the peach cobbler, Volunteer Pressure Wash is at $10. L.I. Smith still at $5 on the toffee bars. On the cranberry orange bread, Sophie Scott was at $35. Mo came back at $40. So, Sophie, you're out on the cranberry orange bread. Did she call in? I think she did. On the taco soup, Mo still at $25. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Bob Linden still at $25 there. On the spaghetti basket, Lisa Wimberly comes in with a $15 bid. Thank you, Lisa. On the venison jerky, Nikki Kloffenstein still at $20. On the Valentine Lovers Basket, Chris K was at $30. Now Melinda Nesbitt says $32. So, Chris, you're out. Did you say $35? $35, Chris K. On the basket. On the Jack's Java gift certificate, Mary Pankey is now at $15. So, Anne Marie Wheat, you're out on the Jack's Java gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate peanut butter cake, Rosie Johnson comes in with a $7 bid. So, Briley Kate's out there. On the peach cobbler, Bonnie Stiles is at $15. Volunteer Pressure Wash is at $10. Did you want to up that? What do you want to go to, 20? Volunteer Pressure Wash is at $20 on the peach cobbler. So, Bonnie, you're out. On the toffee bars, Mary Pankey is at $8. On the cranberry orange bread, Mo was at $40. Sophie Scott said $50. So, Mo, you're out. On the taco soup, Mo's going to get the taco soup for $25. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Bob Linden is at $25. We'll let that go one more time. On the spaghetti basket, Lisa Wimberly is at $15. Same there. On the venison jerky, Nikki Kloffenstein is at $20. Same story. On the Valentine lovers basket, Melanie Nesbitt is at $40. Or Melinda, sorry, is at $40. So, Chris, did you want to go anymore? She says she's done. On the Jack's Java gift certificate, Mary Pankey was at $15. Anne Marie Wheat says $22. So, Mary, you're out on the Jack's Java gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. The phones have stopped ringing. I'm going to start selling. On the chocolate peanut butter cake, Shannon Black came in at 10. Are you out on that? Okay. On the peach cobbler, volunteer pressure washing was at 20. Bonnie Stiles came in at 25. He says he's done. On the toffee bars, Mary Pankey's going to get those for $8. On the cranberry orange bread, Sophie Scott says still at $50. Is Mo out on this one? $20. No, the amount is 20. The value is 20. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Bob Linden's going to get that for $25. Lisa Wimberly's going to get the spaghetti basket for $15. Nikki Kloffenstein's going to get the venison jerky for $20. On the Valentine lovers basket, Melinda Nesbitt still at $40. We'll let that go one more time. And the Jack's Java gift certificate, Anne Marie Wheat, is at $22. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the chocolate peanut butter cake, Shannon Black's going to get that for $10. On the peach cobbler, Bonnie Stiles is going to get that for $25. Mo, you said you're out on? Okay, on the cranberry orange bread. Okay, Sophie Scott's going to get that for $50. On the Valentine lovers basket, Melinda Nesbitt's going to get that for $40. And Jack's Java gift certificate is going to go to Anne Marie Wheat for $22. That gets us through slate 1. We're moving right into slate 2. First item on slate number 2 is a strawberry poke cake. It's an 8x8 strawberry poke cake in an 8x8 foil pan made with cheesecake pudding and topped with cream and fresh strawberries. Oh, that sounds good. Donated by Darren and Cheryl Webb for the Mansfield community. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have a fudge nut pie. It's a 9-inch pie crust. Pie contains pecans, donated by Miss Mary at Carl Perkins. We have chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies on a green glass platter, donated by Jacob Hobson for the Henry County Madrigals. Next, we have Mexican corn dip and Fritos, approximately 3 cups, 3-cup container of Mexican corn dip and 9 1/4 ounce bag of Frito scoops placed in a square plastic crate, donated by Sloan Russell for the Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on that. We have cheesy shrimp chowder, approximately 3 cups of cheesy shrimp chowder in a reusable plastic container, donated by Terry Edwards for Project Bridge. We have Santa Fe soup dinner, 2-quart jars of Santa Fe soup and half dozen squares of Mexican cornbread in a 4-cup container, donated by Carly Thompson for the Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on the Santa Fe soup dinner. We have homemade jelly and English muffin basket, a 7x10 gray plastic basket containing a pint jar of canned muscadine jelly and a package of Thomas's English muffins, donated by Linda Fay and Curtis Neal for Mansfield community. We have a homemade quilt. I always like to look at these. I know it's going to tell me, but it's got, looks like a bunch of handprints. It's a 4x5 quilt made by the children in Project Bridge. Each square is hand-stitched carefully with a positive message in their handprint, perfect for a child's room, donated by Children and Local Quilting Group for 2025 Project Bridge. This deserves a really, really high bid. Look at that thing. That's pretty. Amy Veazey says $25 on the quilt. That's really cool. Next, we have a Bop bag. A 36-inch inflatable bag with Justice League superheroes on it needs blowing up and stand back, donated by Elaine Renkin for Christ Lutheran. What? Yep. And the last item on slate number 2 is a handmade shawl. It's an 18 by 58 long, beautiful rusty color with pocket on one end, great for a cold night, donated by Christ Lutheran Church. Those are the items on slate number 2. Here are the bids. On the strawberry poke cake, Rosie Johnson opens that up at $6. Briley Kate says $5 on the fudge nut pie. On the chocolate chip cookies, Deb Nelson opens that with a $10 bid. On the Mexican corn dip and Fritos, Rosie Johnson opened it up at $10. Jeremy Hunter said $12. Rosie Johnson comes back at $14. On the cheesy shrimp chowder, Chip McLean said $15. Then Rosie Johnson said $20. Now Martha Stewart is at $30 on the cheesy shrimp chowder. On the Santa Fe dinner, Joyce Bass opened that up at $10. Then Sid Trevelyan said $15. On the on the jelly and Amy Vesey's going to open that up at $5 on the home canned jelly and English muffin basket. Amy Vesey, 20. You said 25 on the quilt. On the homemade quilt, Amy Vesey opens that up at $25. Folks, this thing deserves a lot more than $25. On the bot bag, Tommy Hayes is at $5 and still looking for an opening bid on the homemade shawl. $25 says Noel Hatman on the homemade shawl. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. And after the first slate, our daily total is at $2,565. Good start to the day. On the fudge nut pie, Rosie Johnson's still at $7. On the strawberry poke cake, Rosie was at $6. Now Janice Webb says $10. On the chocolate chip cookies, Deb Nelson still at $10. On the Mexican corn dip and Fritos, Rosie Johnson still at $14. Martha Stewart still at $30 on the cheesy shrimp chowder. Sid Trevelyan still at $15 on the Santa Fe soup dinner. On the home canned jelly and English muffin basket, Amy Vesey's opened that up at $5. Volunteer pressure wash came back in at $15. Amy Vesey still at $25 on the homemade quilt. Tommy Hayes $5 on the bot bag, and Noel Hatman still at $25 on the homemade shawl. Phones are starting to ring a little bit. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry poke cake, Janice Webb still at $10. Rosie Johnson still at $7 on the fudge nut pie. Deb Nelson still at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. On the Mexican corn dip and Fritos, Rosie Johnson was at $14. Roxanne Flood comes in with a $20 bid. So Rosie and Jeremy, you're out there. On the cheesy shrimp chowder, Martha Stewart still at $30. On a few of these bids, if there are no more bids next time around, they will sell. On the Santa Fe soup dinner, Lisa Wimberly's now at $20. Sid Trevelyan, you are out. On the homemade canned jelly and English muffin basket, volunteer pressure washing still at $15. Amy Vesey still at $25 on the homemade quilt. Mary Pankey comes in with an $8 bid on the bot bag, and Noel Hatman still at $25 on the homemade shawl. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry poke cake, Janice Webb is going to get that for $10. On the fudge nut pie, Rosie Johnson's going to get that for $7. Steal, right? Yeah. On the chocolate chip cookies, Deb Nelson's going to get those for $10. On the Mexican corn dip, Roxanne Flood is at $20. Martha Stewart, I'm going to let this go one more time around, but Martha Stewart is at $30 on the cheesy shrimp chowder. On the Santa Fe soup dinner, Lisa Wimberly was at $20. Sid Trevelyan came back with a $25 bid, so Lisa, you're out. On the home canned jelly and English muffins, volunteer pressure washing was at $15. Ray Norwood comes in with a $20 bid, so volunteer, you're done. All right, on the homemade quilt, Bonnie Stiles comes in with a $30 bid. So Amy Veazey's out there. Mary Pankey is at $8 on the bot bag, and Noel Hatman at $25 on the homemade shawl. 731-644-1695. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold that quilt over for a few more slates. Like I said, it's worth more than the $30 that's on it right now. It's a really cool quilt. Go out to the website and check it out. Did you really just? Good for you, Tommy. Good. He is not giving that away. He is not giving it away. On the Mexican corn dip and Fritos. Right. Roxanne Flood at $20. On the cheesy shrimp chowder, Martha Stewart is going to get that for $30. On the Santa Fe soup dinner, Sid Trevelyan still at $25. Ray Norwood still at $20 on the homemade jelly and English muffins. Bonnie Stiles is at $30 on the homemade quilt. Tommy come on, dude. If we're going to go up to 9, let's just go to 10. Okay. All right. We like intervals of 5 around here. On the bot bag, Mary Pankey was at 8. Tommy Hayes says 10. And Noel Hatman, he's going to get the homemade shawl for $25. Phones have stopped ringing. We're going to start selling. On the Mexican corn dip and Fritos, Roxanne Flood's going to get that for $20. So Jim's done on his side. On the Santa Fe soup dinner, Sid Trevelyan is at $25. So Lisa, let us know if you want more quickly. On the home canned jelly and English muffin basket, Ray Norwood's going to get that for $20. We're going to go ahead and hold this homemade quilt over for a few more slates, but Bonnie Stiles is at $30 on the homemade quilt. On the bot bag, Tommy Hayes is at $10. Mary Pankey, let us know if you want more. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Yep, that and the Santa Fe soup dinner. Fantastic. So Nikki Kloffenstein is now at $50 on the homemade quilt. Now we're getting there. All right. Phones will stop ringing. Santa Fe soup dinner is going to go to Sid Trevelyan for $25. And congratulations, Tommy. You got the bot bag for $10. All right. Those are the items except for the homemade quilt on slate number 2. We're going to jump right into slate number 3. First item up for bid is a Butterfinger cake. It's an 8x8 pan of Butterfinger cake, yellow cake, whipped topping with Butterfinger, donated by Justin Muller for Carl Perkins. We have chocolate-covered strawberries, 2 Valentine decorated boxes filled with 4 large chocolate-covered strawberries in each. Let me see that thing. Look at that. Okay. Donated by Emily Puckett for Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on the chocolate-covered strawberries. We have Crock-Pot candy. 2 containers of Crock-Pot candy. Each container contains 1 dozen in each. Donated by Carol Odom for Mansfield Baptist Church. We have banana bread muffins. 8 banana muffins, no nuts, in a 9.5-inch plastic reusable container. Donated by Pelissa Jesse for Mansfield Community. We have a chili basket, 2 4-cup containers of chili, 1 container pimento cheese, 8-ounce box of saltine crackers, and 6 brownies donated by Keaton Robertson for the Henry County High School Madrigals. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We have gumbo, half-gallon gumbo with smoked turkey and sausage and 6 servings of long-grain rice. Rice is uncooked, donated by Brad Wheat for Carl Perkins Center. That sounds good. Next, we have lasagna dinner in a woven basket, a 9x13 lasagna in a glass container, 1 4-ounce salad box, 1 10-ounce container of tomatoes, an 8-ounce box of garlic knots, 8-ounce bag of mozzarella cheese, 16-ounce bottle of Italian dressing, and a 5-ounce bag of croutons donated by Paul and Wendy Hawthorne for Christ Lutheran Church. Next, we have a dairy-free Cajun chicken pasta. It's a 9x13 foil pan with lid. This is Alpha-Gal safe, made with dairy-free cheese. Baking instructions are included, donated by Carly Wheat for Carl Perkins. Let's get a good bid on that Cajun chicken pasta. I have a Valentine basket of treats. Red and white woven basket filled with white chocolate Valentine snack mix, red velvet cookies, there's a dozen of those, and white chocolate dipped pretzels and 3 dish towels, donated by Finley Holmesley of the Henry County High School Magicals. Let's get a good bid on the Valentine basket of treats. And the last item on slate number 3 is Sally Lane's gift card, a $25 gift card to Sally Lane's, donated by Mark and Susan Stewart for Project Bridge. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. All right, those are the items slate number 3. Here are the bids. On the Butterfinger cake, Joyce Bass is at $10. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Briley Kate is at $6. Orr Investments is at $4. On the crock-pot candy, Briley Kate is at $5 on the banana bread muffins, and Briley Kate is at $10 on the chili basket. On the gumbo, we've got a lot of movement on this early on. Chip McLean opened it at 20, then Shannon Seaton said 30, Lance Pierce said 35, Nikki Kloffenstein said 40, and Mark Snyder said 50, and Chip said, thank you for the bids. We're going to go back to 60, Chip McLean. So everybody that I mentioned, other than Chip, you're out. On the lasagna dinner, Melinda Nesbitt. Okay, that a boy, Snotto. On the lasagna dinner, Melinda Nesbitt started that out at 35. Mary Pankey is now at 40. So, Melinda, you're out on the lasagna dinner. On the dairy-free Cajun chicken pasta, David Webb opens that up at 30. On the Valentine basket of treats, Rosie Johnson says $5. And on the Sally Lane's gift card, looking for an opening bid there. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the Butterfinger cake, Joyce Bass still at 10. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Briley Kate still at 6. On the crockpot candy, Jacob Pinson is now at $7. Briley Kate at 5 on the banana bread muffins. And Briley Kate is at 10 on the chili basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the gumbo, Chip McLean was at 60. Now, Mark Snyder says $65 on the gumbo. Great helping hand bid, Mark. Thank you. On the lasagna dinner, Mary Pankey was at 40. Now, Melinda Nesbitt says 45. So, Mary Pankey, you're out on the lasagna dinner. On the Cajun chicken pasta, David Webb still at $30. Mary Pankey opens the Sally Lane's gift card at $10. And on the Valentine basket of treats, Rosie Johnson was at 5. Now Lisa Wimberly says 10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Got some new bids on my right side. On the Butterfinger cake, Joyce Bass was at 10. Now Cindy Pfeiffer says 15. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Briley Kate was at 6. Now Jack Tarkington is at $10. On the crockpot candy, Jacob Pinson, he's still at 7 there. Lisa Wimberly is at $10 now on the banana bread muffins, and Briley Kate still at $10 on the chili basket. Let's get these bids in quick. We've got a lot of slates to go through. On the gumbo, Mark Snyder was at 65. Then Nikki Kloffenstein said 70. Now Mark Snyder is back at 75. That's right. Nikki says 80. Mark Snyder says 85. 90 says Nikki. 100 says Mark. 120. That is fantastic. Thank you. Great job. Great job. That's how it's done. I think it's safe to say that Nikki's going to get that for $120. Selling it. That's sold. On the lasagna dinner, Mary Pankey comes back with a $50 bid. Melinda Nesbitt, you're out at 45. So y'all see how the gumbo went. Let's go ahead and do that with the lasagna as well. There we go. 55 says Melinda Nesbitt on the lasagna dinner. So Hold it, yep. On the Cajun chicken pasta, David Webb's going to get that for $30. Unless that's not a new bid on it. Yep, David Webb gets that for $30. On the Valentine basket of treats, Melinda Nesbitt says $11. Lisa Wimberly, you're out on the Valentine basket. Mary Pankey at $10 on the Sally Lane's gift card. Again, that's a $25 value. Let's get that up. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Where's Joyce? Joyce, do you want any more on the Butterfinger cake? All right. Cindy Pfeiffer is at 15 on the Butterfinger cake. 55. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Jack Tarkington is at 10. Let's get these bids in quickly. On the crock-pot candy, Jacob Pinson was at 7. Rex Hartfield said 10. Now Paula Ferguson is at 15. So Rex and Jacob, you're out on the crock-pot candy. Lisa Wimberly's going to get the banana bread muffins for 10. Briley Kate's going to get the chili basket for 10. Mary Pankey now at 60 on the lasagna dinner. 60. 65 says Melinda. 70. Mary Pankey's going to get the lasagna dinner for $70. Thank you for the bids, Melinda. On the Valentine basket of treats, Melinda Nesbitt was at 11. Paula Ferguson was at 15. Lindsay Driscoll says 20. You want to go any more? Nope, you're good there too. What is it? 20. Jerry Garcia says 20 on the Sally Lane's gift card. So Mary Pankey, you're out there. Cindy Pfeiffer's going to get the Butterfinger cake for 15. Sally Lane right over here. Jack Tarkington's going to get the chocolate-covered strawberries for 10. Paula Ferguson still at 15 on the crock-pot candy. Lindsay Driscoll still at 20 on the Valentine basket of treats, unless we got another bid. 25. Paula Ferguson says 25. Lindsay? Good. All right, so that was it a $20 bid that came in? Yes. Okay. Jerry Garcia at $20 on the Sally Lane's gift card. And don't forget, we still have the homemade quilt that was on slate number 2. And that is at $50. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. We're going to give it about 10 seconds. And while we're waiting for someone to call in or not, after slate number 2 minus the quilt, we are at $2,722. All right, no new bids. Crock-Pot Candy is going to go to Paula Ferguson for $15. Paula Ferguson's going to get the Valentine basket of treats for $25, and Jerry Garcia is going to get the Sally Lane's gift card for $20. That takes us through slate number 3, and we're going to turn it over to the station for a quick break. See you on the other side.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Pierce area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking.
Frank!
Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we'd want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage, and we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network, so you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season end. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5 Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's auction. I'm Darren Thompson, be your auctioneer for today. We have phones and bids being recorded by members of the Lions Club. Today we have items being donated by Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, Mansfield Community, and rescheduled to today was Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventist. And after 3 slates, we are at $3,047 on the day, and this includes a donation for Project Bridge by Amy Bevel Pettit. And then on the homemade quilt, Nikki Kloffenstein, she had the highest bid at $50. Bonnie Styles is coming in with a $75 bid on the homemade quilt. So, again, we're moving in the right direction. Thank you, Bonnie, for that great bid. We'll get there, right, Rosie? All right, moving into slate number 4. First item on slate number 4 is a toasted coconut cake, 3-layer yellow cake with coconut, pecan icing, pecans, powdered sugar, cream cheese with toasted coconut in a plastic cake container, donated by Linda Fay and Curtis Neal for the Mansfield community. Look at that thing. Yeah, I bet that is good. Let's get a great bid on that coconut. Bonnie Styles is going to open that up at $20. Volunteer pressure washing comes in at $50. All right, I'm going to go to the second item here. We have a buttermilk pie, 9-inch buttermilk pie in an aluminum pan donated by Wilma Ziegler of Christ Lutheran Church. We have brownies, 9 homemade brownies. They do contain nuts, donated by Judy Sutton for Mansfield community. We have country ham dip, 4-cup container of country ham dip made with Clifty Farm country ham and topped with pecan pieces. 7.5-ounce box of Sociables crackers donated by Linda Fay and Curtis Neal for the Mansfield community. We have a taco soup basket, a 6x10 white plastic basket filled with 1-quart jar of taco soup, an 8-ounce container of sour cream, and a 2-cup bag of medium cheddar shredded cheese donated by Logan Barnhart for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have spaghetti, noodles and bread, 2-quart plastic container filled with rich meaty spaghetti sauce, a pound of spaghetti noodles, and a package of baguettes in a plastic container donated by Mary Catherine Moore for Project Bridge. We have a beef roast meal, beef roast with potatoes and carrots. It's 10 cups in red lid plastic bowl, 1 package of 10-ounce Sister Schubert's rolls, and 10 Rice Krispie treats in a plastic bowl donated by Sloan Russell for Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on the beef roast meal. We have some more venison jerky, a 3rd pound of the Chief's famous venison jerky donated by Chuck Alexander for Carl Perkins Center. And next we have a framed picture of a frog. Oh, look at that. That's neat. It's an 11x14 diamond art picture of a cute frog, colors green, yellow, and brown, donated by Cheryl Williams for Christ Lutheran Church. And last item on slate number 4 is a dream catcher. It is a 3 3/4 inch dream catcher with Legend of the Dream Catcher, donated by James Walker for the Paris Seventh-day Adventist Church. Those are the items on slate number 4. Here are your bids. On the toasted coconut cake, Bonnie Styles opened that up at $20. Then Volunteer Pressure Wash said $50. Briley Kate says $5 on the buttermilk pie. Cheryl Williams says $5 on the brownies. On the country ham dip, Briley Kate opened that up at $10. Then Volunteer Pressure Washing said $25. Now Cindy Carter is at $30 on the country ham dip. On the taco soup basket, Paula Ferguson opened that up at $10. Then Chip McLean said $15 on the taco soup basket. So, Paula, you're out there. On the spaghetti meal, Tommy Hayes opens that up at $10. On the beef roast meal, $15 says Chip McLean. Gary Vanderveer says $15 on the venison jerky. Still looking for an opening bid on the frog picture and the dream catcher. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the toasted coconut cake, Volunteer Pressure Wash is still at $50. On the buttermilk pie, Briley Kate was at $5. Rosie Johnson says $6. Cheryl Williams still at $5 on the brownies. Cindy Carter still at $30 on the country ham dip. On the taco soup basket, Chip McLean was at $15. Paula Ferguson says $20. On the spaghetti meal, Tommy Hayes was at $25. Now Lindsey Driscoll says, or he was at $10. Lindsey Driscoll is now at $25. On the beef roast meal, Chip McLean opened that up at $15. Then Sam McDaniel says $25 on the beef roast meal. On the venison jerky, Gary Vandiver was at 15. Now Ashley Russell is at 20. And again, still looking for opening bids on the framed frog picture and the dream catcher. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the toasted coconut cake, volunteer pressure washing still sitting pretty at 50. On the buttermilk pie, Rosie Johnson is at 6. Cheryl Williams still at 5 on the brownies. Cindy Carter was at 30 on the country ham dip. Now we have a $40 bid. Holly Credit Union, far from Allie. Holly Credit Union now says 40 on the country ham dip, so Cindy Carter, you're out. On the taco soup basket, Paula Ferguson said 20. Briley Kate now at 25. Did you want any more on the taco soup? 25. 30 says Chip McLean on the taco soup. Lindsay Driscoll still at 25 on the spaghetti mill. On the beef roast meal, Sam McDaniel was at 25. Lindsay Driscoll is now at 40. On the venison jerky, Ashley Russell was at 20. Gary Vandiver comes back at 25. On the dream catcher, Ron Hoffman says $5. Tamari Kendall says $5 on the framed frog picture. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the buttermilk pie, Rosie Johnson still at 6. On the brownies, Cheryl Williams was at 5. Now Sandra Hastings is at 8. On the toasted coconut pie, volunteer pressure washing was at 50. Now Tommy Lemon says 60 on the toasted coconut cake. On the country ham dip, Holly Credit Union still at 40. Chip McLean still at 30 on the taco soup basket. Lindsay Driscoll still at 25 on the spaghetti dinner. Lindsay Driscoll still at 40 on the beef roast meal. On the venison jerky, Gary Vandiver was at 25. Ashley Russell is now at 30. Tamari Kendall still at 5 on the framed picture. And Ron Hoffman still at 5 on the dream catcher. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Again, we've got 23 slates today, so we've got to move through these really quick. On the toasted coconut cake, Tommy Lemons is at 60. Are you done? Okay. Danny Veazey now at $10 on the buttermilk pie. So, Rosie, you're out on that. Sandra Hastings is at $8 on the brownies. Holly Credit Union still at 40 on the country ham dip. Chip McLean still at 30 on the taco soup. Lindsay Driscoll still at 25 on the spaghetti dinner. Lindsay Driscoll still at 40 on the beef roast meal. If those don't receive new bids next time around, they will sell. On the venison jerky, Gary Vandiver is now at 40. So, Ashley Russell, you're out there. Tamari Kendall still at 5 on the frame picture, and Ron Hoffman still at 5 on the dream catcher. If those don't have new bids next time around, they will sell. Volunteer pressure wash says that he is out on that, so we'll let this go one more time. Tommy Lemons is at 60. Rosie, you done on the buttermilk pie? Danny Veazey is going to get that for 10. Sandra Hastings is going to get the brownies for $8. Holly Credit Union still at 40. Is Cindy in the house? She called in. Okay. Cindy, let us know if you want any more on the country ham dip. And Chip McLean is still at 30 on the taco soup basket. If all of these items on that side don't receive new bids, they will sell. Lindsay Driscoll is going to get the spaghetti meal for 25. She's also going to get the beef roast meal for 40. Gary Vandiver sitting at $40 on the venison jerky. Tamari Kendall is going to get the frog frame picture for $5, and the dream catcher is going to go to Ron Hoffman for $5. Phones aren't ringing. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. We'll give it a few seconds. Tomorrow we have Antioch United Methodist Church, Big Belly Deli, Buchanan Community, Henry County High School Lady Patriot Soccer, Lakewood Beta Club, and rescheduled is Lakewood School for tomorrow. David Jackson will be the auctioneer, and working the phones and recording your bids will be Quota Club. All right. Toasted coconut cakes can go to Tommy Lemons for $60. Holly Credit Union is going to get the country ham dip for $40. Chip McLean is going to get the taco soup basket for $30. And Gary Vandiver is going to get the venison jerky for $40. on the lawnmower? Okay. All right. Moving to slate number 5. First item is the chocolate chip bundt cakes. A 9-inch chocolate bundt cake with loads of chocolate chips donated by Owen Wade for the Henry County High School Madrigals. I will open that up at 10. Next, we have a pecan pie. It's a 9-inch deep dish crust donated by Linda Faye Neal for Mansfield Community. Does he really want $8? Okay. We have oatmeal raisin cookies, baker's dozen of oatmeal raisin cookies on a 10-inch round clear plastic plate donated by John and Elise Myers for Project Bridge. We have cranberry scones. Are they cranberry and blueberry? Okay. Cranberry scones and blueberry scones. There's 15 of them with 4-ounce Devonshire cream in an 8-inch round plastic container donated by Noel and Patty Hatman for Carl Perkins. Let's get a good bid on those. Next, we have broccoli potato soup. 4 cups of broccoli potato soup made with potato, 3 cheeses, milk, chicken broth, and bacon. Also, 8 chocolate oatmeal cookies, 5 cornbread sticks, and a 13x10 basket donated by Wayne and Janice Webb of Mansfield Community. How good is this soup, Miss Webb? She's not hearing me. I'm going to have to buy it to find out, right? All right, we have a grilled chicken dinner. Whole grilled chicken, 2 baked potatoes, and 28-ounce can of Bush's Country-Style baked beans in a 10x13 foil pan donated by Volunteer Pressure Washing, and Mo's going to open that up at $30. We have sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, 3 cups of meatballs and sauce for dipping. The perfect appetizer snack for the opening of the Olympics or the Super Bowl, donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. Those sound good, too. We have men's travel hygiene basket, 5x11 plastic basket of Irish Spring soap, a loofah, Colgate toothpaste, toothbrush, Old Spice deodorant, and Dr. Till's body lotion, donated by Saul Ramirez for Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have a wooden toy. It is a wooden airplane to be assembled, pieces and instructions included, donated by Elaine Renkin for Christ Lutheran Church. And the last item on slate number 5 is a gift certificate, $25 Trollinger's gift certificate. I figured with all your boys that would be, yeah, right. $25 Trollinger's gift certificate donated by Ron and Beverly, looks like Frisch, sorry, for Carl Perkins Center. Let's get a good bid on these items. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate chip bundt cake, I opened that up at 10, then Angela Hart said 15. On the pecan pie, Tommy Hayes opened that up at 10 or at 8. Rosie Johnson said 10. Now Volunteer Pressure Washing says 25. On the oatmeal raisin cookies, Paula Ferguson says 10. On the cranberry and blueberry scones, is that Logan Barnhart? Yep. Barnhart. Logan Barnhart opened that up at 10. Mo came back at 25. On the broccoli potato soup, Jack Tarkington opened it up at 20. Now Linda Neal says 25. On the grilled chicken dinner, Mo opened that up at 30. Now Briley Kate in at 35. On the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, I'll open that up at 10. On the men's travel hygiene basket, Mark Snyder opens that up at 5. Mark Snyder looks surprised. The wooden toy, still looking for an opening bid there. And on the gift certificate, Rosie Johnson says 25. Thank you, Rosie. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Phones aren't ringing. That means we're going to be selling quickly. After 4 slates, we are at $3,310 on the day. On the chocolate chip bundt cake, Angela Hart still at 15. Volunteer pressure wash still at 25 on the pecan pie. Paula Ferguson still at 10 on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Mo still at 25 on the cranberry and blueberry scones. On the broccoli potato soup, Linda Neal was at 25. Jack Tarkington says 30. On the grilled chicken dinner, Briley Kate was at 35. Mo says 40. Briley Kate says 45. Mo says 50. Mo said 50. Briley Kate says 55. 75. Mo says 75 on the grilled chicken dinner. How hungry is Briley Kate for a grilled chicken dinner? Briley Kate says Mo can have it. But I'm not selling it just yet. Mo is at 75 on the grilled chicken dinner. On the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, I was at 10. Ron Hoffman said 15. I'll go to 20. On the men's travel basket, Snido still at $5. Still looking for an opening bid on the wooden toy. And Rosie Johnson's at 25 on the Trollinger's gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Angela Hart's going to get the chocolate chip bundt cake for 15. No, it's coming up on slate 6. It's next slate. But it will be held over till the end of the day. On the pecan pie, volunteer pressure wash was at 25. Rex Hartsfield says 30. 35 says volunteer pressure wash. So, Rex, you're out there. On the oatmeal raisin cookies, Jerry Garcia is now at 15. So, Paula Ferguson, you're out. Mo's going to get the cranberry and blueberry scones for 25. On the broccoli potato soup, Jack Tarkington's still at $30. Mo's still at 75 on the grilled chicken dinner. On the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, I was at 20. Chip McLean comes in at 25. Mark Snyder still at $5 on the hygiene basket. Still looking for an opening bid on the wooden toy. It's a wooden airplane to be assembled. Pieces and instructions included. 5 says Mo. 5. And Rosie's going to get the Trollinger's gift certificate for 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the pecan pie, volunteer pressure wash still at 35. Paula Ferguson came back with a $20 bid on the oatmeal raisin cookies. Jerry Garcia, you're out. Jack Tarkington still at 30 on the broccoli potato soup. Mo at 75. I'd probably safe to say that she's going to get that. So Mo's going to get that for $75. Chip's going to get the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs for 25. Mark Snyder's going to get the travel basket for $5. Tommy's going to pay for it, Mark. Don't worry about it. Mo's going to get the wooden toy for $5, and Rosie's going to get the Trollinger's gift certificate for $25. Phones aren't ringing, so we're going to sell the pecan pie to volunteer pressure wash for $35. Oatmeal raisin cookies are going to go to Paula Ferguson for $20, and Jack Tarkington's going to get the broccoli potato soup for $30. That concludes slate 5. Here's slate number 6. We have a cinnamon coffee cake, a 9-inch cinnamon coffee cake with quota pecans donated by Terry Edwards for Project Bridge. Banana pudding. Earlene Williams banana pudding, the best of the best, made with love in a 10-inch glass mixing bowl, topped with vanilla wafers, donated by Belinda Bowers for the Mansfield community. Let's get a good bid on that banana pudding. Next, we have fudgy peanut butter brownies with icing. It's an 8x8 foil pan of dairy-free fudgy triple chocolate peanut butter brownies with a chocolate ganache icing. Alpha-Gal Safe, donated by Carly Wheat for Carl Perkins Center. Let's get a good bid on that. Uncut. Serving size is only 1. You don't have to worry about it. Cranberry cheese ball, medium cheese ball made with candied cranberries and rolled in pecans. A 9-ounce box of graham cookie sticks placed in a rectangular plastic basket donated by Linda Faye Neal for the Mansfield community. Let's get a good bid on that. Next, we have a taco soup dinner. 3 pints of taco soup, bag of Fritos scoops, 1 gallon of Milo sweet tea, sour cream, and shredded cheese, donated by Deanna Cook for the Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on the taco soup dinner because it has the extras to go with it. Next, we have a Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake. It's a 9x13 foil pan of pasta with pizza sauce topped with mozzarella cheese, pepperoni, Italian sausage, onions, bell pepper, and black olives. Baking instructions included, donated by Laura Carter for Mansfield Community. Next, we have a chicken tetrazzini dinner, an 8x8 foil pan of chicken tetrazzini dinner made with chicken, mushrooms, pasta smothered in a creamy sauce, 4-ounce sweet kale salad, and 6 chocolate chip cookies, donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on the tetrazzini dinner. Next, we have a Tide quilt blanket. This is a 60x80. It's heavyweight. It's plaid with blue and beige, with a back navy blue solid background, donated by the ladies group for Christ Lutheran Church. Let's get a good bid on the quilt basket. Next, we have a framed red rose. It's 11x17 framed red rose with black background, donated by Cheryl Williams for Christ Lutheran Church. Let's get a good bid on that. And the last item on slate number 6, and this will be a holdover item till the end of the day, we have a swinging bench. It is a wooden swinging bench. It's a 49 length, 39-inch width. Seat is 19 inches from the floor. Frame is 67 inches long and 39 inches wide. The materials alone cost over $300. Donated by Scott T. Smith of Paris Seventh-day Adventist. We've got 3 bids so far. Jackie Jackson opened that up at 100. Future Vision Farm said 150, and Justin Marr is at 175 on the swinging bench. And again, this will be held over until the end of the day. Okay, yeah, I need to go. I'll go over those whenever we come back from break next time. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And not to forget, the homemade quilt that we had on slate number 2, Bonnie Stiles, is at $75 on the homemade quilt from slate 2. Those are the items on slate number 6. Here are the bids. Cindy Carter, $25 on the cinnamon coffee cake. Jacob Pinson opened the banana pudding up at 10. Chip McLean said 15. So, Jacob, you're out there. On the peanut butter brownies with icing, Rosie Johnson says 8. On the cranberry cheese ball, Rosie Johnson said 10. Jerry Garcia said 12. Now, Paula Ferguson says 15. On the taco soup dinner, Angela Hart starts that at $25. Amy Veazey starts the Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake at $10. Chip McLean starts the chicken tetrazzini dinner at $20. Looking for an opening bid on the Tide quilt blanket and also the framed red rose. Oh, yeah, you got this one right here. After slate number 5, we are at $3,570. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Cindy Carter still at 25 on the cinnamon coffee cake. On the banana pudding, Chip McLean was at 15. Volunteer Pressure Wash says 20. On the fudgy peanut butter brownies with icing, Rosie Johnson still at 8. On the cranberry cheese ball, Paula Ferguson still at 15. On the taco soup dinner, Angela Hart still at 25. On the Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake, Amy Veazey opened that up at 10. Volunteer Pressure Washing is now at 20, so Amy Veazey's out on the pizza bake. On the chicken tetrazzini dinner, Chip McLean still at 20. On the Tide quilt blanket, Matthew Park opens that up at 50. Looking for an opening bid still on the framed red rose. And on the swinging bench, Justin Marr still at 125. Again, that will be held over 175. What did I say? 175. And we're still early on. 175, Justin Marr. That will be sold at the end of the day. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cinnamon coffee cake, Cindy Carter's going to get that for $25. On the banana pudding, volunteer pressure wash was at $20. Lance Winters is at $25. On the fudgy peanut butter brownies with icing, Mike Ferguson is now at $15. Did you want any more on the brownies, Rosie? On the cranberry cheese ball, Paula Ferguson's going to get that for $15. Angela Hart's going to get the taco soup dinner for $25. On the pizza pasta bake, volunteer pressure washing is at $20. Do you want any more on that? Chip McLean's going to get the chicken tetrazzini dinner for $20, unless that's a new bid. The Tide quilt blanket, Matthew Park, is at $50. On the framed red rose, Laura Lynn says $5 on that. He's $25. On the swinging bench, Justin Marr still at $175. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the banana pudding, Lance Winters still at $25 there. On the peanut butter brownies with icing, Mike Ferguson's going to get those for $15. On the Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake, volunteer pressure washing was at $20. Then Melinda Nesbitt said $21. Now Belinda Bowers is at $25. On the quilt blankets, Matthew Parks at $50. Laura Lynn is at $5 on the framed red rose, and the swinging bench is at $175. Justin Marr, again, that will be held over till the end of the day. We don't have any jerky this slate. On the banana pudding, Lance Winters is going to get that for $25. Belinda Bowers is at $25 on the pasta bake. We'll let that go one more time. Matthew Parks going to get the quilt blanket for $50. Let's $26. Melinda Nesbitt says $26 on the pizza pasta bake. So Melinda and Belinda, y'all are out. On the Tide quilt blanket, Matthew Parks going to get that for $50. Laura Lynn's going to get the framed red rose for $5. Again, on the swinging bench, Justin Marr is at $175. Swings at $175. Now we're getting a $200 bid on the swinging bench.
What's your name? What's your name again?
731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Belinda Bowers, let us know if you want any more on the pizza pasta bake, because we're about to sell it. Laura Lynn's you got that. She's going to get that for $5. We have a new bid on the swinging bench. Scott Smith now in at $200 on the swinging bench. So Justin Marr, Future Vision Farms, Jackie Jackson, you're out. And Melinda Nesbitt's going to get the pizza bake for $26, and we're going to take it back to the station. Those three went slower. He needs to know that's what we do.
I said, well, you were going to smell like Irish Spring and Old Spice at all the same time.
A little bit.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30-plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseystreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Carmack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Carmack's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Carmack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and setup within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for today. Answering the phones and recording your bids are members of the Paris Lions Club. And after 6 slates today, we are at $3,776. We have items being donated by Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, Mansfield Community, and rescheduled to today is Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventist. Before I get into slate number 7, just going over some of these holdover items. Items that are going to be sold at the end of today are a handmade quilt. It's a 4x5 quilt made by the children in Project Bridge. Each square is hand-stitched carefully and has a positive message. The kids put their own handprints on there. Perfect for a child's room, donated by Children and Local Quilters Group for 2025 Project Bridge. And right now, Bonnie Styles has that at $75. We still need some more on that quilt. Also, we have a swinging bench. It is a wooden swinging bench, 49 by 39. Seat is 19 inches from the floor. Frame is 67 inches long, 39 inches wide. Materials alone cost over $300, donated by Scott Smith for Paris Seventh-day Adventist. And Scott Smith has a high bid at $200. Again, we'll be holding that through the end of today. Items that will be held over until the last day, which is March 4th, is a chest freezer. It's a Hisense 7 cubic foot garage-ready chest freezer, white, $250 in value. Donated by Bear Creek Ranch and Volunteer Pressure Washing for the Mansfield community. And right now, Andrew Higdon has a $150 bid on that. We also have a Toro lawnmower, 60-inch Turbo Force, 24.5 horsepower Toro V twin engine, zero-turn, entry-level commercial model. MSRP is $9,999. Cash price at 54 Lawn and Garden is $84.99. Donated by 54 Lawn and Garden for Central Point. And right now, Kyle's Lawn Care is at $6,300. We have a Whirlpool refrigerator, 19.3 cubic foot top freezer refrigerator, fingerprint resistant, stainless finish, 29.5 inches wide, approximately $675 value. Donated by Dinkins Home Center for Lakeway Village. And Beverly Holloway has the high bid right now at $300. We have a Bad Boy lawnmower, 60-inch ZT Avenger zero turn, donated by Paris Outdoor Power. And Matthew Park has the high bid right there at $2,700. We have a certificate for an event rental, $700 value for the commercial building space for events out at the fairgrounds, donated by the Henry County Fair Board for the Henry County Fair. And right now, KL Auction has that at $250. We have an upright freezer, Frigidaire Platinum Silver 6.5 cubic foot upright freezer, $225 value, donated by Walmart and Volunteer Pressure Washing. And James Clark has the high bid at $200. And the last holdover item that we have is a two-piece of wingback side chairs, two wingback side chairs in a floral pattern on a cream background. Colors and pattern are blue, green, and tan. Each chair is approximately 37 inches high, 29 inches wide, and 28 inches deep, and have black-colored wood legs, donated by Dave and Candy Love for Bridge of Hope Church. And right now, that is at $200. Okay. All right. Slate number 7 to 23. Here we go. Chocolate cake, 2-layer chocolate cake with chocolate frosting with sprinkles in a sturdy cake taker, donated by Carla and John Smith for Christ Lutheran. We have a lemon cheesecake pie, 9-inch cream cheese and lemon chess pie filling in foil pan, donated by Bobby and Sid Trevelyan for Project Bridge. We have a caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples, 4-cup container of caramel dip made with a cream cheese base, 6 small Gala apples for dipping, donated by Logan Barnhart for the Madrigals. We have a peach cream cheese bread. A 9x5 loaf of peach cream cheese bread contains pecans and cinnamon in a 12x5 reusable plastic carrying container, donated by Tammy Nielsen for Project Bridge. We have a vegetarian sweet potato chili 1 quart vegetarian sweet potato chili made with sweet potatoes, 3 kinds of beans, peppers, and spices. A 9-ounce bag of oyster crackers donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on that. We have a poppy seed chicken casserole, 9x13 aluminum pan. A poppy seed chicken includes baking instructions in memory of Billy and Lois Peel, donated by Brian and Renee Peel, Johnson's Chapel. We have a $25 opening bid from Mo on the poppy seed chicken casserole. We have some more venison jerky, a 1/3 pound venison jerky in a quart jar. Chief's famous venison jerky, donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. We have an opening bid of $5 by Cheryl Williams on the venison jerky. We have a woman's travel hygiene basket, a bar of Irish Spring soap, 16.9 fluid ounce of shampoo, loofah, 2.5 ounce tube of Colgate toothpaste, toothbrush, travel size secret deodorant, and Jergens lotion placed in a rectangular plastic basket donated by Saul Ramirez for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have kitchen towels and a micro heating bowl, 1 microwave bowl cover, 2 kitchen towels, brown and green, donated by Cheryl Williams for Christ Lutheran Church. And last item on slate number 7 is a dream catcher. It's a 3 3/4 brown and white dream catcher with legend on the back, donated by James Walker for the Paris Seventh-day Adventist Church. Let's get good bids on these items. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 7. Here are the bids. On the chocolate cake, Briley Kate opens that up at $6. On the lemon cheesecake pie, Rosie Johnson opened that up at $6. Then Mo came back at $20. Now Bobby Trevelyan is at $25. So Mo and Rosie, you're out. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples, Emily Puckett opens that up at $20. On the peach cream cheese bread, Bobby Trevelyan opens that at $15. On the vegetarian sweet potato chili, Carly Wheat opens that up at $15. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Mo opened that up at $25. Now Chip McLean is at $30. On the venison jerky, Cheryl Williams opened that up at $5. Now Ron Hoffman is at $15. On the women's travel hygiene basket, Jane Etheridge opens that up at $5. Looking for opening bids on the kitchen towels and the microwave heating bowl and the dream catcher. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate cake, Briley Kate still at $6. On the lemon cheesecake pie, Bobby Trevelyan was at $25. Now Mo is at $30. I know I saw Bobby in here somewhere. Yep. So Bobby, you're out on the lemon cheesecake pie. Mo is at $30. Emily Puckett still at $20 on the caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples. On the peach cream cheese bread, Bobby Trevelyan was at $15. Jane Etheridge is now at $20. Carly Wheat still at $15 on the vegetarian sweet potato chili. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Chip McLean still at $30. On the venison jerky, Ron Hoffman is at $15. Jane Etheridge at $5 on the women's travel hygiene basket. Still looking for an opening bid on the kitchen towels. You know what? On the kitchen towels, I'll open that up at $5, and Ron Hoffman is at $3 on the dream catcher. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Briley Kate at $6 on the chocolate cake. On the lemon cheesecake pie, Bobby Trevelyan now at $35. Mo, you're out. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples, Emily Puckett still at $20. Jane Etheridge still at $20 on the peach cream cheese bread. Carly Wheat still at $15 on the vegetarian sweet potato chili. On the chocolate cake, caramel pecan cheesecake dip, and the vegetarian sweet potato chili, if those don't receive any new bids, they will sell. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Chip McLean was at $30. Now Sam McDaniel is at $35. On the venison jerky, Ron Hoffman was at 15, then Gary Vandiver said 20. Now Sam McDaniel says 25. On the women's travel hygiene basket, Jane Etheridge still at $5. And on the kitchen towels and the bowl, we have a new bid coming in on that. And that's $7. And that's Shannon Black. And Dreamcatcher still at $3, Ron Hoffman. On the chocolate cake, Mary Pankey now has a new bid on that. It's $10. Bobby Trevelyan still at $35 on the lemon cheesecake pie. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples, Emily Puckett was at 20. Now Briley Kate is at 25. Jane Etheridge is going to get the peach cream cheese bread for 20. Carly Wheat is going to get the vegetarian sweet potato chili for 15. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Sam McDaniel still at 35. On the venison jerky, Sam McDaniel was at 25. Now Gary Vandiver is back at 30. So Sam, you're out. Jane Etheridge is going to get the hygiene basket for 5. On the kitchen towels and the microwave heating bowls, Shannon Black still at 7. On what? Oh. On the Dreamcatcher, Ron Hoffman's going to get that for 3. On the chocolate cake, Mary Pankey still at $10. On the lemon cheesecake pie, Bobby Trevelyan still at $35. If there are no new bids next time around, that's going to sell. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples, Briley Kate was at 25. Emily Puckett came back at 30. On the poppy seed chicken casserole, Sam McDaniel, $35. On the venison jerky, Gary Vandiver still at 30. Shannon Black's going to get the kitchen towels and the bowl for $7. Ron Hoffman's going to get the Dreamcatcher for 3. I did too. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Phones aren't ringing. We're about to clear out over here. On the chocolate cake, Mary Pankey's going to get that for 10. On the lemon cheesecake pie, Bobby Trevelyan's going to get that for 35. We're going to let the caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples go one more round. Emily Puckett has that at 30. Sam McDaniel's going to get the poppy seed chicken casserole for 35. And Gary Vandiver is going to get the venison jerky for 30. And Emily Puckett, you're going to get the caramel pecan cheesecake dip and apples for $30. That takes us through slate number 7. Moving on to slate number 8. First item, we have a pear and pecan galette. Is that right? Galette. 10-inch fresh pear pecan galette. Light, delicious, fruity dessert on a ceramic plate donated by John Etheridge for Project Bridge. We have a fudge pie, 9-inch fudge pie in a foil pan. Contains milk, eggs, no nuts. Donated by Miss Mary for Carl Perkins Center. We have a Mississippi Sin Dip. A Mississippi Sin Dip in an 8x8 foil pan with 10-ounce bag of Tostitos, all in a 13x9 plastic container basket donated by Owen Wade for the Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on the Mississippi Sin Dip. Next, we have cheese and crackers charcuterie basket. It's a hand wicker basket with a duck-shaped wooden charcuterie board. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Cheese and quackers on a board that says cheese and quackers. 13-ounce box of club crackers, an 8-ounce jar of homemade pepper jelly, an 8-ounce brick of pepper jack and seriously sharp cheddar cheeses, and an 8-ounce cream cheese brick donated by Marcia Carter for the Mansfield community. Let's get a great bid on that. Oop, I still got one more for you. We have a taco soup dinner basket, 64 ounces of taco soup, 4 cornbread muffins with jalapenos, cheese, 8-ounce sour cream, 8-ounce bag Mexican cheese, 9-ounce bag of Frito Scoops, 4 large uniced brownies, placed in a square decorative basket donated by Delissa Jesse for Mansfield community. Let's get a good bid on the taco soup dinner basket. Next, we have a grilled chicken dinner, grilled whole chicken, 2 baking potatoes, and 28-ounce can Bush's baked beans, donated by Volunteer Pressure Washing for the Mansfield community. We have an Indian print blanket, 45 by 60, soft lap blanket in green, tan, and brown, made in China but ordered by Indian children in Ashland, Montana school, donated by James Walker for Seventh-day Adventist Church. We have a soup mix box, American Honey Mercantile Products, enchilada soup mix, 5 3/4 pack, 5.75 package with baking instructions, 16-ounce jar of Pepper Patch salsa, 16-ounce jar of mango lime salsa, large bag of jalapeno cheddar popcorn, and an eco-friendly dishcloth decorated with tomatoes, donated by Grady Hudson for the Henry County High School Madrigals. Next, we have a baby quilt. It's a 42 by 44 baby quilt with lots of bright squares on front with gray backing, donated by the ladies group for the Christ Lutheran Church. Let's get a good bid on the baby quilt. And the last item on slate number 8 is a gift certificate. It's a $25 Trollinger's gift certificate donated by Ron and Beverly Frisch for Carl Perkins Center. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And after 7 slates, we are at $4,001. Thank you. All right, on the pear and pecan galette, Joyce Bass opens that up at $10. On the fudge pie, Rosie Johnson says $10. On the Mississippi Sin Dip, Angela Hart opened it at $25. Then Catherine Moore said $30. Ashley Russell said $35. Now Cindy Carter is at $40. So Angela, Catherine, and Ashley, you are out on the Mississippi Sin Dip. On the cheese and crackers on the charcuterie basket, Briley Kate says $10. On the taco soup dinner basket, Briley Kate is at $10 there. On the grilled chicken dinner, Briley Kate opened that at $30. Still looking for an opening bid on the Indian print blanket. On the soup mix box, Sloan Russell says $10. On the baby quilt, Shannon Black says $10. And on the gift certificate to Trollinger's, $25 in value, Melinda Nesbitt says $15. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the pear and pecan galette, Joyce Bass still at $10. On the fudge pie, Rosie Johnson was at $10. Mike Ferguson says $15. On the Mississippi Sin Dip, Angela Hart came back with a $50 bid. So Cindy Carter, Ashley Russell, Catherine Moore, you're out. On the cheese and crackers basket, Briley Kate at $10. On the taco soup dinner basket, Briley Kate was at $10. Now Judy Sutton says $15. Briley Kate at $30 on the grilled chicken dinner. Still looking for an opening bid on the Indian print blanket. On the soup mix box, Sloan Russell's at $10. Shannon Black is at $10 on the baby quilt. Matthew Park in at $25 on the Trollinger's gift certificate. So Melinda's out there. You bid $15, it's at $25. On the pear and pecan galette, Joyce Bass is going to get that for $10. On the fudge pie, Mike Ferguson is at $15. On the Mississippi Sin Dip, Angela Hart's at $50. On the cheese and crackers, on the charcuterie basket, Nikki Kloffenstein is at $15. On the taco soup dinner basket, Judy Sutton was at $15. Now Linda Neal is at $20. On the grilled chicken dinner, Briley Kate is at $30. Still looking for an Indian print blanket or an opening bid on the blanket. $5. Well, Joyce Bass on the blanket. Joyce Bass says $5. On the soup mix box, Sloan Russell was at $10. Chris Kay says $20. On the baby quilt, Al Barone now in at $15. Shannon Black, you're out. Matthew Park is at $25 on the Trollinger's gift certificate. It is $25 in value. On the fudge pie, Mike Ferguson's going to get that for $15. Oh, that's the cheese and crackers. Yeah. On the Sin Dip, Mississippi Sin Dip, Angela Hart's at $50. If we don't get any new bids next time around, it's going to sell. On the cheese and crackers charcuterie board, Nikki Kloppenstein was at 15. Now Catherine Moore said 20. Now Al Barone came back at 22. So Catherine and Nikki, you're out on the charcuterie board. On the taco soup dinner basket, Linda Neal was at 20. Now on the taco soup dinner basket, Mike Ferguson's now at 25. On the grilled chicken dinner, Briley Kate's still at 30. She's going to get that for 30. She got a steal. On the Indian print blanket, Joyce Bass was at 5. Matthew Parks at 10. Now Jacob Pinson is at 11. Chris K is at $20 on the soup mix box. On the baby quilt, Al Barone still at 15. Matthew Parks going to get the Trollinger's gift certificate for $25. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Angela Hart's going to get the Mississippi Sin Dip for $50. On the charcuterie board, Al Barone still at 22. We'll let that go one more time. On the taco soup dinner basket, Mike Ferguson's at 25. We'll let that go one more time. Jacob Pinson is at $11 on the Indian print blanket. We'll let that go one more time. Soup mix box, Ashley Russell is now at 25. So Chris K, you're out on the soup mix box. Baby quilts can go to Al Barone for 15. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Now, what is it? What does she want? What does she want? What does she want? 17. Shannon Black on the baby quilt. Al Barone, let us know if you want any more. On the taco soup dinner basket, Mike Ferguson's going to get that for 25. On the charcuterie board, Al Barone was at 22. Lisa Ashby now says 30 on that. So Al and Catherine and Nikki, you're out on that. Call us back quickly. Indian print blanket, Jacob Pinson's going to get that for 11. Which one? Oh, there's an Indian baby quilt and an Indian bank. Al Barone. Al Barone now at $20 on the baby quilt. Shannon Black, let us know if you want any more. Quickly. On the soup mix box, Ashley Russell's going. Chris, did you want any more on that? Or she's done? Ashley Russell's going to get that for 25. Lisa Ashby's going to get the charcuterie board for $30. Shannon, you have 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a generous 5 seconds, wasn't it? Al Barone's going to get the baby blanket or the baby quilt for $20. Moving into slate number 9. We have a strawberry cake, 2 layers. It's done. We have a strawberry cake, 2-layer strawberry cake with cream cheese frosting and fresh strawberries and a reusable cake carrier donated by Rachel Gamlin for Carl Perkins Center. We have a pecan pie. It's a 9-inch round pecan pie donated by Dorothy Nichols for Johnson Chapel. We have chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen chocolate cake cookies in an 11-inch oval plastic container with lid donated by Carol Odom for Mansfield Baptist Church. We have buffalo chicken dips and chips. It's a not. I had kind of like a hiccup. A buffalo chicken dip and chips, 9x12 foil pan of buffalo chicken dip, and a 9 1/4 ounce bag of Frito Scoops donated by Carla Seaton for Carl Perkins Center. We have another set of cranberry and blueberry scones, 1 dozen cranberry and blueberry scones in an 11-inch oval plastic reusable container and 1.5 cup plastic reusable container of Devonshire cream donated by Noel and Patty Hatman for Carl Perkins Center. Let's get a good bid on those. We have chicken and rice casserole, dairy-free, 9x13 pan, creamy chicken and rice casserole donated by Carly Wheat for Carl Perkins Center. We have a sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, 50-plus sweet and spicy meatballs in a 7x7 plastic reusable container, perfect appetizer snack for the opening ceremonies of the Olympics or the Super Bowl, warm before grabbing toothpick, donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. Have a Valentine basket of sweets, an 8x10 white woven basket with red handles filled with white chocolate Valentine snack mix, 12 red velvet cookies, a small ceramic Valentine bowl with white chocolate dipped pretzels, and 3 Valentine-themed washcloths, donated by Finley Holmesley for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have a guitar lesson certificate, 1 guitar lesson from Isaac Price, a member of JP and the Foxy 3 and the Madrigals, donated by Isaac Price for the Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on the guitar lesson. And we have a brand new case pocket knife. Well, that's nice. Look at that. Pocket worn Mediterranean blue bone and peach seed knife, 2-inch blade, donated by John Petty in memory of Miss Catherine Flowers for the Mansfield community. That's a very nice case pocket knife. Do what? Yeah, I'd love to see it. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Thank you. All right, those are the items on slate number 9. Here are the bids. Strawberry cake, $5. Briley cake. Nobody's arguing on your side. On the pecan pie, $10. Rosie Johnson. On the chocolate cake cookies, $5. Cheryl Williams. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, $15 opening bid by Melinda Nesbitt. On the cranberry and blueberry scones, Anne-Marie Wheat opened that up at $15. Tom K said $20. Now Logan Barnhart is at $25. So Tom and Anne-Marie, you're out on the scones. On the chicken and rice casserole, Melinda Nesbitt opened that up at $15. Then Marcia Banasowitz was at $20. Now David Webb is at $30. So Marcia and Melinda, you're out on the chicken and rice casserole. On the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, Darlene McKee opened that up at $15. Then Ron Hoffman said $20. Then Cecilia Hopper said $25. So Ron and Darlene, you're out on the meatballs. On the Valentine basket of sweets, Logan Barnhart opened that up at $12. Then Lisa Wimberly said $15. Then Carmen Watkins said $25. Now Catherine Moore is at $30. So Carmen, Lisa, and Logan, you're out on the Valentine basket. On the guitar lesson, we have a $40 opening bid by Anne-Marie Wheat. And then brand new case pocket knife, $15 bid by Christina Hudson. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the strawberry cake, Briley Kate opened that up at $5. Then Bobby Trevelyan said $30. Now Ella Drake is at $40. So Bobby, you're out there. On the pecan pie, Ray Norwood came back at $15. So Rosie, you're out. On the chocolate cake cookies. On the chocolate cake cookies, Jacob Penson's now at $8. So Cheryl Williams, you're out there. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, Melinda Nesbitt still at $15. On the scones, Anne-Marie Wheat opened it up at $15. Tom K said $20. Logan Barnhart, I believe, was the last bid at $25. Now Anne-Marie is back at $35. So Logan and Tom, you're out on the scones. On the chicken and rice casserole, David Webb still at $30. On the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, Cecilia Harper was at $25. Ron Hoffman is at $35. So Cecilia, you're out there. On the Valentine baskets, where did we leave off there? Catherine Moore, I believe, was the last bid at $30. And then Carmen Watkins is now at $40. So Catherine, you're out on the Valentine basket. On the guitar lesson, Anne-Marie Wheat still at $40. And on the brand new case pocket knife, Christina Hudson was at $15. The Matthew Parks at $25. Now Big Boys Mowing is at $35. So Matthew and Christina, you're out on the pocket knife. On the strawberry cake, Ella Drake is still at $40. Ray Norwood still at $15 on the pecan pie. Jacob Penson still at $8 on the chocolate cake cookies. On the scones, Anne-Marie Wheat still at $35. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, Melinda Nesbitt was at $15. Gary Vandiver said $20. Shannon Seaton said $25. Now Al Barone is at $30. So Shannon, Gary, and Melinda, you're all out on the buffalo chicken dip. The scones are still at $35 on the scones. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chicken and rice casserole, David Webb still at $30. On the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs, Ron Hoffman still at $35. Carmen Watkins still at $40. On the Valentine basket, guitar lesson is at $40. Then on the pocket knife, Big Boys Mowing was at $35. Then Shannon Seaton said $45. Briley Kate back at $50. So Shannon, Big Boys, Matthew, Christina, you're all out on the pocket knife. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the strawberry cake, Ella Drake's going to get that for $40. Ray Norwood's going to get the pecan pie for $15. Jacob Penson's going to get the chocolate cake cookies for $8. Al Barone's at $30 on the buffalo chicken dip. And Anne Marie Wheat is going to get the cranberry and blueberry scones for $35. That leaves the buffalo chicken dip on my right side. David Webb's going to get the chicken and rice casserole. Ron Hoffman's going to get the sweet and spicy cocktail meatballs. Carmen Watkins is going to get the Valentine basket. Anne Marie Wheat's going to get the guitar lesson. So everything over here is sold except for the pocket knife, and we've got some action in on that. Let's see. Riley Kate was the last bid that I had at 50. Matthew Park came in at 60, and Shannon Seaton said 65. So we are at 65 on the case pocket knife. So Matthew, Briley, Shannon, you're there. Big Boys. Let's see. $65. 731-644-1695. What was the last one you just took? Okay. No, the buffalo chicken dip. Where's it at? Okay. All right, buffalo chicken dip still at $30. Is that a bid on that or the knife? No. Yeah. It's at 30. Sam Smith says $35 on the buffalo chicken dip. So Al Barone, you're out. Shannon Seaton, you're out. New bid on the pocket knife. Let's get them in quick. Shannon Seaton was at 65 on the pocket knife. Matthew Park is at 70. Thank you for holding him there. Call us back quickly on both, either the buffalo chicken dip or the pocket knife. Keep them on the phone. Keep them on, yep. 75 now on the pocket knife, Shannon Seaton. 80 says Matthew Park. 85 says Shannon Seaton. 90. Just go ahead and say 100. Whoever's next. All right. Matthew Park's going to get the pocket knife for $90, and Sam Smith's going to get the buffalo chicken dip for $35. Good job. I believe that's going to take us to our next break. I will when we come back. If you guys didn't hear me, we're going to take it back to the station.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday.
Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 Eastwood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, pizzas, flowers, pumpkins.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
People helping people has always been at the forefront of Helping Hand, and that's exactly what we at Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic have been doing since 1998 as well. If you think you might be pregnant, we offer free pregnancy tests and ultrasounds, childbirth, and parenting classes. Pregnancy, planned or unplanned, brings changes. If you need help, we offer free counseling for men and women. Don't feel like you have to go through this alone. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street, will stand with you. We are people helping people.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's auction. We have items being donated by Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, Mansfield Community, Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventist. Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for today. Got members of the Lions Club answering phones and recording your bids. And after 9 slates, we are at $4,580. We've got 23 slates, so that means you need to come with your best early because I've got to roll through these. Starting off, slate number 10, we have a cheesecake, 13 by 9 cheesecake on graham cracker crust, 21-ounce cherry topping included, donated by Paul and Wendy Hawthorne for Christ Lutheran Church. Let's get a good bid on that. We have a pecan cobbler, 10 by 12 foil pan of pecan cobbler, donated by Rick and Missy Moody for Carl Perkins Center. We have chocolate peanut butter oatmeal cookies, 21 chocolate peanut butter oatmeal cookies on a reusable red round platter, donated by Emily Walker for Project Bridge. We have a taco soup dinner, half-gallon taco soup, bag of Fritos, 8-ounce bag of taco blend cheese, and 1 gallon sweet tea, donated by Deanna Cook for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have turnip green soup meal, 10 cups turnip green soup with Cajun sausage, 12 Mexican cornbread muffins, and 10 Rice Krispie treats, donated by Sloan Russell. We have a chicken tetrazzini dinner, 9-inch square foil pan, tender chicken, mushrooms, and pasta smothered in a creamy sauce and topped with cheese. Comes with a salad, chocolate chip cookies, serves 2 to 4 people. Fully cooked, just needs warming, donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. We have venison jerky, 1/3 pound of venison jerky in a quart jar, donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. Let's get a good bid on that. We have a moving blanket, a new 40 by 72 moving blanket, donated by Randy McElroy for Mansfield Community. We have another $25 gift card or gift certificate to Trollingers, donated by Ron and Beverly Frisch for Carl Perkins Center. Then we have a framed diamond art picture, 16 by 20, framed picture of a peacock, donated by Cheryl Williams for Christ Lutheran Church. So those watching on YouTube, we'll be showing the swing that is our holdover item that we'll be selling at the end of today. And right now that is at $200 by Scott Smith. Let's get good bids on that and the homemade quilt that's also being held over through the end of the day. And that's at $75 from Bonnie Styles. Those are the items on slate number 5. Here are the bids. On the cheesecake, $15, Mike Ferguson. On the pecan cobbler, $10, Briley Kate. On the chocolate peanut butter oatmeal cookies, $15, but I said that I was going to get it, and I'm going to mess it up already. Benazowitz, is that right? No, Benazowitz. Thank you. You said we get messed up in the middle, right? On the taco soup dinner, Emily Puckett opens that up at $20. Then Logan Barnhart is at $30 now. So, Emily, you're out on the taco soup dinner. On the turnip green soup meal, Sam Smith is at $20. On the chicken tetrazzini dinner, looking for an opening bid there. On the venison jerky, $8, Cheryl Williams. On the moving blanket, I'll do $10 on the moving blanket. On the gift certificate, Chip McLean says $25. On the framed diamond art picture, Mike Ferguson says $5. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cheesecake, Mike Ferguson still at $15. On the pecan cobbler, Briley Kate was at $10. Volunteer pressure wash is at $20. On the chocolate peanut butter oatmeal cookies, Marsha Benazowitz is at $15. On the taco soup dinner, Logan Barnhart was at $30. Emily Puckett now at $35. So, Logan, you're out on the taco soup dinner. On the turnip green soup meal, Sam Smith still at $20. On the venison jerky, Ron Hoffman is now at $15. So, Cheryl Williams, you're out. I'm still at $10 on the moving blanket. And Jenny Partridge is at $10 on the chicken tetrazzini dinner. Chip McLean still at $25 on the Trollingers gift certificate. And Mike Ferguson still at $5 on the framed diamond art picture of a peacock. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the cheesecake, Mike Ferguson still at $15. If there are no new bids next time around, that's going to sell. On the pecan cobbler, volunteer pressure wash still at $20. On the chocolate peanut butter oatmeal cookies, Marsha Benazowitz is at 15. On the taco soup dinner, Emily Puckett was at 35. Logan came back at 40, so Emily, you're out on the taco soup. Sam Smith still at 20 on the turnip green soup meal. On the chicken tetrazzini dinner, Mo is now at 15. Jenny, do you want any more on that? On the venison jerky, Ron Hoffman was at 15. Carly Wheat now at 18. So Ron and Cheryl, you're out on the venison jerky. I'm still at 10 on the moving blanket. Chip's still at 25. What's this for? On the moving blanket, Judy Sutton is now at 15. Chip McLean still at 25 on the Trollinger's gift certificate. Thank you, Amy. On the picture of the peacock, Mike Ferguson still at 5. Mike Ferguson's going to get the cheesecake for 15. Volunteer Pressure Wash is going to get the pecan cobbler for 20. Marsh is going to get the chocolate peanut butter oatmeal cookies for 15. On the taco soup dinner, Logan Barnhart was at 40. Now Gary Vandiver is at 50, so Logan and Emily, you're out there. Sam Smith's going to get the turnip green soup meal for 20. On the chicken tetrazzini dinner, Mo's at 15. Ron Hoffman's now at $20 on the venison jerky, so Carly, you're out there. Judy Sutton's at 15 on the moving blanket. Chip's going to get the Trollinger's gift certificate for $25. Mike's going to get the picture of the peacock for $5. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Which one? It's 15. On the taco soup dinner, Gary Vandiver's at 50. On the venison jerky, Ron Hoffman still at 20. On the chicken tetrazzini dinner, Sally Smith is at 20. So, Mo, you're out there. 25, says Mo. So, Sally Smith, give us a call back if you want any more. Judy Sutton is at 15 on the moving blanket. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Keep her on the phone. Keep her on the phone. Mo, it just went to 30. Sally's got it. She's going to get it. Sold. Ron Hoffman's going to get the venison jerky for 20. Judy Sutton's going to get the moving blanket for 15. And Gary's going to get the taco soup dinner for 50. That was slate number 10. Moving into number 11. We have chocolate-covered strawberries. 8 chocolate-covered strawberries in 2 paper containers, 4 in each. Donated by Emily Puckett for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We got shift change here with the Lions Club. Cuz, how are you? Good. We have Cherry Delight, 9x13 pan of graham cracker crust, cream cheese, and cherry filling, donated by Carla Seaton for Carl Perkins Center. Mark, how are you? Good to see you. We have a pecan pie, 9-inch pecan pie, donated by Dorothy Nichols for Johnson Chapel. We have a vegetarian sweet potato chili, a hearty, healthy, extraordinary 4 cups of chili containing sweet potatoes, 3 kinds of beans, peppers, and spices, 1 bag of oyster crackers, and 6 chocolate chip cookies, donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. We have another grilled chicken dinner, grilled whole chicken, 2 baked potatoes, 1 can Bush's baked beans, and a 28-ounce aluminum pan, donated by Volunteer Pressure Washing for Mansfield Community. Let's get a good bid on that. We have a barbecue dinner box, 1.5 pounds barbecue, baked beans, 1 cup, 1 cup of slaw, mayo and vinegar, 2 cups potato salad, 8 buns, donated by Judy Sutton for Mansfield Community. We have 1 dozen. We have 1 dozen farm fresh eggs, donated by Morris and Lisa Ashby for Mansfield Community. We have a sunshine bucket. It is lemon cake mix, 2 Milo lemonade, 2, are they gallons? Oh no, they're just what you buy at the store. Okay. 2 Milo lemonades, sparkling ice beverage, golden Oreos, travel shower set, Laffy Taffy, Lay's potato chips, Mimi waffle cones, chili lime peanuts, and lemon candle, donated by Elaine Rogers. Let's see. Also, it has juicy fruit gum, sugar babies, Butterfingers, and lemon hand sanitizers. That is the sunshine bucket, donated by Elena Rogers for the Henry County High School Magicals. Let's get a good bid on the Sunshine Bucket. We have a jigsaw puzzle. It's an 18 by 24 Great Smoky Mountains 550-piece puzzle donated by John and Elise Myers for Project Bridge. Let me see that again. Nice. Thank you. Last item on slate number 11 is assorted homemade greeting cards, 6 handmade assorted greeting cards with envelopes donated by Bobby and Sid Trevelyan for Henry County Project Bridge. And after 10 slates, we are at $4,795. Those are the items on slate number 11. Here are the bids. On the chocolate-covered strawberry, we got a new bid coming in. Sloan Russell. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Lindsey Driscoll opened those up at 20. Now Sloan Russell comes in at 25. So Lindsey, you're out. On the cherry delight, Mark Johnson opened that up at 5. And James Steele says 10. James Steele also says 10 on the pecan pie. Still looking for an opening bid on the vegetarian sweet potato chili, and on the grilled chicken dinner, Chip McLean opened that up at 25. On the barbecue dinner box, Wendy Hawthorne opened that up at 20. Mike Ferguson opens up the Sunshine Bucket at 15. Chip McLean says $3 on the eggs. On the jigsaw puzzle, Mike Ferguson opened that up at 5. Shannon Black says 7. And then looking for an opening bid on the assorted homemade greeting cards. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate-covered strawberry, Sloan Russell's at 25. On the pecan pie, James Steele still at 10. On the cherry delight, James Steele was at 10. Now Shannon Seaton is at 20. Sloan Russell at $10 on the vegetarian sweet potato chili. Chip McLean still at $25 on the grilled chicken dinner. On the barbecue dinner box, Wendy Hawthorne was at 20. Jack Tarkington now says 25. Chip McLean still at $3 on the dozen farm fresh eggs. On the Sunshine Bucket, Mike Ferguson still at 15. On the jigsaw puzzle, Shannon Black was at 7. Wendy Hawthorne's now at 10. Still looking for an opening bid on the homemade greeting cards. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate-covered strawberry, Sloan Russell still at $25. Is Lindsay here? Does she want any more? She was here earlier, but Lindsay, let us know if you want any more. On the Cherry Delight, Shannon Seaton was at 20. Mo now says 25. So, Shannon, you're out on the Cherry Delight. James Steele still at $10 on the pecan pie. Sloan Russell still at 10 on the vegetarian sweet potato chili. Chip McLean still at 25. All of these that just have one bid, if they receive no new bids next time around, they will sell. On the barbecue dinner box, Jack Tarkington still at 25. On the Farm Fresh eggs, Sandra Hastings is at $5. In the Sunshine Bucket, $15, Mike Ferguson. We got a $20 bid coming in by Shawana Strayhorn, $20 on the Sunshine Bucket. On the jigsaw puzzle, Wendy Hawthorne still at $10. Christina Hudson's at $5 on the homemade greeting cards. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Sloan Russell's going to get the chocolate-covered strawberries for $25. On the Cherry Delight, Mo's still at $25. James Steele's going to get the pecan pie for $10. Sloan Russell's going to get the sweet potato chili for $10. The grilled chicken dinner is going to go to Chip McLean for $25. On the barbecue dinner box, Jack Tarkington was at 25, then Paul Hawthorne said 30, then Ray Norwood said 35. Now Jack Tarkington is back at 50 on the barbecue dinner box. So Ray, Paul, y'all are out on the barbecue dinner box. Jack Tarkington is at 50. On the eggs, Sandra Hastings was at 5. Now Christina Hudson is at 8. So Sandra, you're out on the eggs. On the Sunshine Bucket, Mike is at 25. So Shawana, you're out on the Sunshine Bucket. Wendy Hawthorne's going to get the puzzle for 10. Christina Hudson's going to get the homemade greeting cards for 5. So we've got 4 items left. We've got the Cherry Delight. Mo is at $25 there. On the barbecue dinner box, Jack Tarkington is at $50. Christina Hudson is at $8 on the Farm Fresh eggs, and the Sunshine Bucket is at $25. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Give us a call quickly. Okay. All right. Phones aren't ringing. Nobody's saying anything in-house. Mo's going to get the Cherry Delight for $25. Jack Tarkington's going to get the barbecue dinner box for $50. Christina Hudson's going to get the eggs for $8. And the Sunshine Bucket's going to go to Mike Ferguson for $25. That's slate number 11. Moving right into slate number 12. And the first item on slate 12 is banana pudding. It is 2 7x10 foil trays of no-bake banana pudding, recipe included, donated by Griffin McDermott for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have a fudge pie, 9-inch fudge pie, no nuts, in a foil pan, donated by Miss Mary for Carl Perkins Center. We have saltine chocolate candies, saltine chocolate with pecan candies made with saltine crackers, caramel, brown sugar, butter, Belgian dark chocolate, candy pecan in a 6x6 container, approximately 2 dozen, donated by Morris and Linda Ashby for Mansfield Community. We have a chili basket, 8 cups chili, 2 cups pimento cheese, an 8-ounce box of saltine crackers, 6 homemade brownies in a 13 by 9 by 6 white plastic basket, donated by Keaton Robinson for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have a chicken and dressing meal, an 8x8 pan of dressing with chicken breast, 4 cups of green beans, 4 cups candied sweet potatoes, pound coleslaw, 4 Hawaiian rolls, an 18x4 German chocolate cake in reusable containers, donated by Linda Fay and Curtis Neal for Mansfield Community. We have a pork chop dinner basket. Yeah. Do it again. Pork chop dinner basket, 4 bone-in pork chops, 2 potatoes, 1 9.5-ounce sunflower salad mix, 4 Hawaiian rolls, 6 chocolate chip cookies in a 15x10 plastic basket, donated by Gary Vanderbilt for Carl Perkins Center. Let's get a good bid on the pork chop dinner basket. We have some more Chief's Famous Venison Jerky. It's a 1/3 pound of venison jerky in a quart jar, donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. We have an Indian print blanket. It is 45x60 soft lap blanket, donated by James Walker for Seventh-day Adventist Church. We have a portable workbench. It's a 34 1/4 by 23.54 by 32 portable workbench. Oh, there it is right there. Weight capacity, it holds 1,000 pounds, heavy duty steel legs, clamp surface, built-in trays. It is Cobalt brand, donated by Edgar E. for Seventh-day Adventist. Let's get a good bid on that. And then we have another $25 Trollinger's gift certificate, donated by Ron and Beverly Frisch for Carl Perkins Center. I'll just go ahead and just put me down for 25 on that. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 12. Here are the bids. On the banana pudding, we have a $15 opening bid by Sloan Russell. Fudge pie, James Steele says $10. On the saltine chocolate candies, we have a $20 opening bid by Catherine Moore. On the chili basket, Mark Johnson opens that up at $10. Jenny Partridge opens the chicken and dressing meal at $30. On the pork chop dinner basket, put me down for $15, even though it needs more than that. On the venison jerky, put me down for $5. Put me down for $5 on the jerky. Need opening bid on the Indian print blanket. On the portable workbench, need an opening bid on that. I have a $25 bid on the $25 Trollinger's gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the banana pudding, Sloan Russell still at $15. James Steele still at $10 on the fudge pie. Catherine Moore still at $20 on the saltine chocolate candies. On the chili basket, Mark Johnson was at $10. Now we have a $15 bid by Christina Hudson on the chili basket. On the chicken and dressing meal, Jenny Partridge was at $30 and Ray Norwood said $35. Jenny came back at $40. On the pork chop dinner basket, I'm at $15 there. On the venison jerky, I opened at $5. Ronnie Hudson said $10. Joyce Bass says $5 on the Indian print blanket. On the portable workbench, Sophie Scott says Ron Hoffman is now at $25 on the portable workbench. Sophie Scott, you're out. And I have $25 on the Trollinger's gift certificate. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Sloan Russell is at $15 on the banana pudding. James Steele at $10 on the fudge pie. Catherine Moore at $20 on the saltine chocolate candies. On the chili basket, Christina Hudson bid $15 on that. On the chicken and dressing meal, Ray Norwood came back at $45. Just do it. Just do it. 50. 50 says Jenny Partridge. Ray, where are you at? You want any more? 55? All right. 55. Wait. You 50, right? Because it was at 45. Do you want 50 or 55? 55. Okay. All right. On the pork chop dinner basket, Chip McLean's now at 20. Cheryl Williams is at 12 on the venison jerky. $5 Joyce Bass on the Indian print blanket. Gift certificate is going to go to me for $25. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Dan Collins said $25 on the banana pudding. James Steele's going to get the fudge pie for $10. What was that? That's right. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Saltine chocolate candies. Catherine Moore's going to get that for $20. Did you want any more in the chili basket? Christina Hudson's going to get the chili basket for $15. So the only thing I have on my right side is the banana pudding, $25, Dan Collins. On the chicken or on the pork chop dinner basket, Chip McLean was at $20 now. Melissa Wimberly is at $25. On the venison turkey, Cheryl Williams, let's see, Ronnie Hudson was at $10. Cheryl Williams was at $12. Is that Tim? Tim Hudgens was at $15. Now Ron Hoffman is at $17. So Tim, Cheryl, Ronnie, y'all are all out on the venison jerky. Joyce Bass is going to get the Indian print blanket for $5. On the workbench, Sophie Scott started that out at $20. Then Ron Hoffman said $25. Tom Kay said $35. Matthew Park said $50. Now Justin Marr is at $60. So if your name's not Justin Marr, you're out on the workbench. And then I'm going to get the Trollinger's gift certificate for $25. It's quiet in the house. Phones aren't ringing. Dan Collins is going to get the banana pudding. Melissa Wimberly is going to get the pork chop dinner for $25. Ron Hoffman's going to get the venison jerky for $17. And if you want anything else on the portable workbench, give us a call quickly. There we go. Keep them on the phone. Portable workbench is now at 70. Matthew Park is now at 70, so Matthew, stay on the line with us. Justin Marr, give us a call if you want any more on the workbench. Don't be scared. We'll cut you a deal as long as it's over $70. Right. They're still getting a good deal on it, I think. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Matthew Park for $70. And we're going to go back to the station for a quick break. We'll be right back.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com.
Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's auctioneer. Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction. I'm your auctioneer, Darren Thompson. Members of the Lions Club are answering your phones and recording the bids. Today we have items being donated by Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, Mansfield Community. And rescheduled to today has been the Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventists. And after 12 slates, we are at $5,255. How are you? Doing well. All right, we are through 12 slates of 23, so we are picking up the pace. On slate number 13, first item is a chocolate rum cake. Round chocolate cake with rum on a round red glass plate, 8-inch cake on a 10-inch plate, donated by Darlene McKee for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on that. We've actually got an opening bid by Catherine Moore for $25. We have mini hand pies. 6 homemade mini hand pies, 3 apple and 3 cherry. Those look good. Donated by John Myers for Project Bridge. We have toffee bars. We have 1 dozen toffee bars, contains walnuts, donated by Elaine Renkin for Christ Lutheran Church. We have a cranberry pecan cheese ball, medium-sized cheese ball made with cheddar and cream cheese rolled in pecan pieces and cranberries, 8.5-ounce box of wheat thins placed on a rectangular Valentine tray, donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. We have cheesy shrimp chowder, 4 cups in reusable plastic container, donated by Terry Edwards for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on the cheesy shrimp chowder. We have a Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake. It's a 9x13 foil pan full of pepperoni, Italian sausage, onions, red peppers, topped with mozzarella cheese, baking instructions included, donated by Laura Carter for Mansfield Community. We have creamy chicken enchiladas. We have a half dozen in an 8x8 foil pan. Baked chicken, cream of chicken soup, sour cream, Rotel tomatoes, Mexican cheese, and flour tortillas, donated by Karen Geary for Project Bridge. We have a sweetheart basket, 1 red Valentine's heart-shaped box, box of sweethearts, 1 box of Valentine's candy, box of SpongeBob Valentine candy, 1 package Warhead candy, and 1 unicorn stuffed animal, and a Valentine's candy tube, donated by Lawson Webb for the Mansfield Community. We have a baby quilt. It's a 42 by 44. It's bright, all different squares on the front, soft plain gray on the back, donated by the ladies group for Christ Lutheran Church. Let's get a good bid on the baby quilt. And last item on slate number 13 is a 3 3/4-inch Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher in white, brown, black. It's a 4x8 with legend of Dreamcatcher attached, donated by James Walker for the Seventh-day Adventists. Those are the items on slate number 13. Here are the bids. On the chocolate rum cake, we have an opening bid of $25 from Catherine Moore. On the mini hand pies, Mandy McDevitt said 10. Now Jane Etheridge is back at 15. We have a $5 opening bid by Turner's Landscaping. On the cranberry pecan cheese ball, Catherine Moore says 25. On the cheesy shrimp chowder, Jane Etheridge said 15. On the Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake, Linda Neal says $20. Looking for an opening bid on the creamy chicken enchiladas. On the sweetheart basket, Chris Kay says 5, then Anne-Marie Wheat says 8. Shannon Black opens the baby quilt at $10, and then looking for an opening bid on the Dreamcatcher. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. And remember, we've got 2 items that are being held over until the end of the day. It's a homemade quilt. It's a 4x5 quilt made by the children in Project Bridge. Jack. He was calling you. Each square is hand stitched carefully. There's a positive message in their message in the handprints. Perfect for a child's room. Donated by the Children and Local Quilts Group for 2025 Project Bridge. Bonnie Styles is at $75 there. Again, that will be sold at the end of the day. I also have a swinging bench. It's a wooden swinging bench, 49 by 39. The seat is 19 inches from the floor. The frame is 67 inches long and 39 inches wide. The materials alone cost over $300. Donated by Scott Smith for the Paris Seventh-day Adventists, and Scott Smith now has that at $200. Both of those need more than what we have. All right, back to slate number 13. Catherine Moore still at $25 on the chocolate rum cake. On the mini hand pies, Jane Etheridge was at $15. Mandy McDivitt comes back at $20. So, Jane, you're out. On the toffee bars, Turner's is at $5. On the cranberry pecan cheese ball, Catherine Moore still at $25. On the cheesy shrimp chowder, Jane Etheridge was at $15. Tom Kate comes in with a $20 bid. So, Jane, you're out. On the Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake, Linda Neal was at $20. Now Carson Lee is at $25. On the Creamy Chicken Enchiladas, Jack Tarkington opened it up at $20. Then Lisa Wimberly says $25. Anne Marie Wheat still at $8 on the Sweetheart Basket. On the Baby Quilt, Shannon Black is at $10 still. Jenny Partridge is at $5 on the Dreamcatcher. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. On the chocolate rum cake, Catherine Moore is going to get that for $25. On the mini hand pies, Mandy McDivitt was at $20. Ray Norwood came back at $25. Now Jane Etheridge is at $30. On the toffee bars, Turner's is going to get those for we got one. Okay. Judy Sutton for $10 on the toffee bars. On the cranberry pecan cheese ball, Catherine Moore's going to get that for $25. On the cheesy shrimp chowder, Tom Kate was at $20. Jane Etheridge is now at $25. So, Tom, let us know if you want more. Oh, Tom K. Two different people. On the Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake, Carson Lee is at $25. On the Creamy Chicken Enchiladas, Lisa Wimberly was at $25. Bill Jelk says $30. On the Sweetheart Basket, Anne Marie Wheat was at $8. Chris K says $10. Shannon Black's going to get the Baby Quilt for $10. Jenny's going to get the Dreamcatcher for $5. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. It's gone quiet in-house. The phones have stopped ringing. We're going to start selling. Ray, did you want any more on the hand pies? No. Jane Etheridge is going to get the hand pies for $30. Judy Sutton's going to get the toffee bars for $10. Do you want any? Does your wife want any more on that? Because if not, I'm selling it. On the Supreme Pizza Pasta Bake, Carson Lee's going to get that for $25. Bill Jelks is going to get the Creamy Chicken Enchiladas for $30. And Anne Marie Wheat's going to get the Sweetheart Basket for $12. That takes us through slate number 13, going into slate number 14. We have a fudge cake, a 9x13 pan fudge poke cake donated by Miss Mary for Carl Perkins Center. We have a buttermilk pie, one 9-inch round buttermilk pie donated by Wilma Ziegler for Christ Lutheran Church. We have fudgy peanut brownies with icing. They are dairy-free. An 8x8 pan of fudgy triple chocolate brownies with a chocolate ganache icing, dairy-free and alpha-gal safe, donated by Carly Wheat for Carl Perkins Center. Swinging Beach? Yeah, I bet that's the swing. Next we have chocolate chip bread, large loaf of chocolate chip bread topped with a chocolate glaze placed in a loaf pan with plastic lid, donated by Noel and Patty Hatman for Carl Perkins. 100%. 100%. We have a taco soup dinner basket. 2 quarts of taco soup in glass jar. 4 cornbread muffins with jalapenos and cheese. An 8-ounce Mexican cheese. 4 brownies. 9-ounce bag of Frito scoops and 2 dish towels in a wicker basket. Donated by Delissa Jesse for Mansfield Community. We have poppy seed. Yep. We have a poppy seed chicken dinner, an 8x8 pan poppy seed chicken casserole, 1 12-ounce bag of salad, Hawaiian rolls, 1 package, approximately a dozen chocolate oatmeal cookies donated by Keith and Kayla Nation for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on that poppy seed chicken dinner. We have ham and cheese sliders, 1 dozen Hawaiian rolls layered with deli ham, provolone cheese, and brushed with buttery Dijon mustard and poppy seed spread. Placed in a 9x13 foil pan, heat and eat, donated by John Etheridge for Project Bridge. Next we have a quilt. This is a 60x80 quilt tied with Paris theme, black, gold, and white. It's lightweight, donated by the ladies group for Christ Lutheran Church. That's a really nice quilt. We have a baking set in a large white bowl. 1 sugar cookie, 1 chocolate chip, 1 peanut butter, 1 red velvet, 1 fudge brownie, 1 vanilla cake, 1 chocolate cake, 1 vanilla, and 1 chocolate frosting donated by Victoria Wade for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have an Old West Steakhouse gift card, $25 in value, donated by Mark and Susan Stewart for Project Bridge. And we do have a new bid on the swinging bench for $225 by Justin Marr. And after 13 slates, we are at $5,452. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Those are the items on slate number 14. Here are your bids. On the fudge cake, opening bid of $5 by Mandy McDevitt. Buttermilk pie, $15 opening bid by Jenny Partridge. On the $5 by Mark Johnson. On the fudgy peanut brownies with icing. On the chocolate chip bread, Tom K says 10. On the taco soup dinner basket, Linda Neal opened that up at $25. Now Mike Ferguson is at $30. On the poppy seed chicken dinner, Bill Jelks opened that up at $30. Now Lisa Wimberly says 40. On the ham and cheese sliders, Mandy McDivitt says 15. On the quilt, 60x80, Shannon Black says $10. And then on the baking set, Joyce Bass is at $10. On the Old West Steakhouse gift card, Cecilia Hopper comes in with a $25 bid on the Old West Steakhouse gift card. Thank you, Cecilia. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the fudge cake, Mandy McDivitt was at 5. BPU comes back with 10. Now Sharon Seaton is at $20. So BPU and Mandy, you're out on the fudge cake. On the buttermilk pie, Jenny Partridge still at 15. Mark Johnson still at 5 on the fudgy peanut brownies with icing. On the chocolate chip bread, Tom K still at $10. On the taco soup dinner basket, Mike Ferguson still at $30. Donnie Webb, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. On the poppy seed chicken dinner, Lisa Wimberly still at $40. On the ham and cheese sliders, Mandy McDivitt was at 15. BPU said 20. Now Wendy Hawthorne is at 25, but I have a feeling BPU's going to go higher. $30 says BPU on the ham and cheese sliders. It's a process. 40, 30, 25, 15. On the quilt, Shannon Black was at $10, and Ray Compton said 15, and now Matthew Parks is at 25. So Ray and Shannon, you're out on the quilt. On the baking set, Joyce Bass was at 10. Now Diana Clark is at 15. And Cecilia Hopper is at 25 on the Old West Steakhouse gift card. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. The phones have stopped ringing. On the fudge cake, Sharon Seaton was at $20. Now BPU is at $25. So Sharon, let us know if you want more. Jenny Partridge is going to get the buttermilk pie for $15. Mark Johnson's going to get the fudgy peanut brownies for $5. Throw some ice cream on them, man. It'll be great. Chocolate chip bread is going to go to Tom K for $10. On the taco soup's getting a new bid. I'll come back to it. On the poppy seed, on the poppy seed chicken dinner, Lisa Wimberly is at $40. We can bring it back. Hey, bring back that cake. What?
We got 35 on the quilt.
The first one. No, we hadn't sold it yet. Yeah. On the poppy seed chicken, Lisa Wimberly is at $40. On the ham and cheese sliders, BPU's at $30. On the quilt, Matthew Parks was at $25. Ray Compton said $30. Carl McDaniel said $35. Now Shannon Black is at $37. So Carl, Ray, Matthew, you're out on the quilt. Diana Clark still at $15 on the baking set. Cecilia Hopper's going to get the gift card for $25. On the taco soup dinner basket, Mike Ferguson was at $30. Now Delissa Jesse is at $35. So Mike and Linda, you're out. On the fudge cake, BPU was at $25. Now Sharon Seaton is at $30 on the fudge cake. On the poppy seed chicken dinner, Lisa Wimberly's going to get that for $40. On the ham and cheese sliders, BPU was at $30. Now Jenny Partridge, $31. $35, says Jenny. $40, says BPU on the sliders. On the quilt, we'll come back to that. On the baking set, Diana Clark's going to get that for $15. The baking set. That's gone. On the quilt, Shannon Black was at $37. Ray Norwood, or Ray Compton, sorry, came in $40. Matthew Park said $50. Now, Carl McDaniel is at $55. So Matthew and Ray, Shannon, you're out on the quilt. BPU at $40 on the ham and cheese sliders. BPU now at $35 on the fudge cake. So Sharon, let us know if you want more. If they call back, keep them on the phone, please. On the taco soup dinner basket, Delissa Jesse still at $35. So Mike Ferguson, Linda Neal, let us know if you want more quickly. Hey. On the quilt, Matthew Park, keep them on the phone. 35. On the quilt, Carl McDaniel was at $55. Now Matthew Park is at $65. So Carl, you're out there. On the fudge cake, 45 on the fudge cake. Do it. Do it. It's just $10 split between the three of you. Just do it. 50 on the fudge cake. 55 now. Now at 55. 60, says BPU. $61. We like increments of 5. 61. 61, says Sharon Seaton. 61. Yeah, you want 65. Do it. All right. All right. Sharon Seaton's going to get the fudge cake for $61. Delissa Jesse's going to get the taco soup dinner basket for $35. BPU's going to get the ham and cheese sliders for $40. And on the quilt, let's see, Carl McDaniel was at $55. Then Matthew Park said $65. Now Carl McDaniel is back at $75. So Matthew, I'm going to give you some time, just a little bit. Keep them there. $80 on the quilt. Keep them on the line. All right. Perfect. Carl's through, so Matthew Park's going to get the quilt for $80. That's 14. Moving into 15. First items, chocolate chip bundt cake. 9-inch chocolate bundt cake topped with powdered sugar on a 9-inch round glass red plate donated by Owen Wade for Henry County High School Madrigals. We have a 9-inch pecan pie in a foil pan donated by Wilma Ziegler for Christ Lutheran Church. We have Hello Dolly cookies, 12 butter graham crackers. There's 12 of them. It has butter, graham crackers, pecans, chocolate chips, coconuts, and sweetened condensed milk donated by Judy Sutton, Ford Mansfield Community. We have sausage balls and dip, 36 sausage balls with Monterey Jack cheese on a reusable plastic dish. I guess a reusable container of buffalo dipping sauce included, donated by Karen Gary for Project Bridge. We have peach cream cheese bread, 9x5 loaf of peach cream cheese bread in a 12x5 plastic reusable handle box. Contains pecans and cinnamon, donated by Tammy Nielsen for Project Bridge. We have gumbo, 2 quarts of chicken gumbo with smoked turkey sausage, and 2 cups long grain rice to be cooked in an 8x11 basket, donated by Brad Wheat for Carl Perkins Center. We have another chicken tetrazzini dinner, an 8x8 square pan of chicken, mushroom, and pasta, topped with cheese, and a 4.5-ounce bag of salad, and 6 chocolate chip cookies, donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Bridge. We have some more venison jerky, Chief Elizondo's famous jerky in a quart jar, donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. We have a sweetheart basket, red Valentine's basket filled with a variety of candies, cuties, mixed chocolates, Airheads, and M&Ms, and a small stuffed animal donated by Lawson Webb for Mansfield Community. And then we have a canvas diamond artwork. It is a 12x16 picture of a barn, cow, and sunflowers. It's very colorful. Donated by Cheryl Williams for Christ Lutheran Church. Let's get a good bid on those items. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. After 14 slates, we are at $5,778. Those are the items on slate number 15. Here are your bids. On the chocolate chip bundt cake, Dan Collins opened that up at $20. BPU says $30. On the pecan pie, Mandy McDivitt opened that up at $10, and Mary Pinky said $15. Mark Johnson says $5 on the Hello Dolly cookies. On the sausage balls and dip, Catherine Moore says $15. On the peach cream cheese bread, BPU says $20. On the gumbo, Sharon Seaton opens that up at $35. Bill Jelk opens up the chicken tetrazzini dinner at $30. On the venison jerky, I'll open that up at $5. Still looking for an opening bid on the sweetheart basket. And then on the canvas artwork of the barn, cow, and sunflowers, Mike Ferguson opened that up at $10, and then Christina Hudson said $12. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What was she looking for? Oh. Hey, whoever was calling about the sausage balls made by Karen Gary, we do have those on this slate. That's okay. You're good. You're good. Call back. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Again, if you just called about the sausage balls that Karen Gary made, we do have those on this slate. On chocolate chip bundt cake, BPU was at 30. Sloan Russell said 35. Dan Collins came back at 40. So Sloan and BPU, you are out. On the pecan pie, Mary Pinky still at 15. Mark Johnson still at 5 on the Hello Dolly cookies. On the sausage balls and dip, Catherine Moore still at 15. BPU still at 20 on the peach cream cheese bread. On the gumbo, Shannon Seaton still at 35. Bill Jelk still at 30 on the chicken tetrazzini dinner. On the sweetheart basket, Chris K says 5. On the artwork, Christina Hudson still at 12. Tim Hudgens is at $8 on the venison jerky. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the pecan pie, Mary Pankey still at 15. On the Hello Dolly cookies, Mark Johnson still at 5. On the sausage balls and dip, new bid there, Al Barone at $20. Catherine Moore, you're out. BPU still at 20 on the peach cream cheese bread. On the chocolate chip bundt cake, Dan Collins was at 40. Sloan Russell is now at 45. So, Dan, you are out on the bundt cake. On the chicken tetrazzini dinner, Bill Jelks is still at 30. On the venison jerky, Carly Wheat is now at 12. So, Tim Hudgens, you're out on the jerky. Chris K still at 5 on the sweetheart basket. On the artwork, Christina Hudson still at 12. On the gumbo, Shannon Seaton was at 35. Gary Vandiver said 40. Now Mark Snyder is at 50. So Gary and Shannon, you're out on the gumbo. Seven 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate chip bundt cake, Sloan Russell still at 45. Mary Pankey's going to get the pecan pie for 15. Mark Johnson's going to get the cookies for 5. BPU's going to get the peach cream cheese bread for 20. On the sausage balls, Catherine Moore opened that up at 15. Then Al Barone said 20. Catherine Moore came back at 25. Morris Ashby at $30. Now Paris Magazine is at 40. So Catherine, Al, Morris. Okay. Y'all are out. $40 again on the sausage balls and dip. Paris Magazine has that. Bill Jelks is going to get the chicken tetrazzini dinner for 30. On the gumbo, Mark Snyder was at 50. Shannon Seaton now says 55. So Mark and Gary, you're out on the gumbo. Chris K is going to get the sweetheart basket for 5. Christina Hudson was at $12 on the artwork. Now Mike Ferguson is at 15. So Christina, let us know if you want more. On the venison jerky, Carly Wheat was at 12. Mary Pankey came in at 15. Now Tim Hudgens is back at 18. And now we got a $20 bid by Mo. Mo is at $20 on the venison jerky. So Tim, Mary, Carly, you're all out on the venison jerky. Shannon Seaton is at $55 on the gumbo. Mike Ferguson, 15 on the artwork. Sloan Russell's going to get the chocolate chip bundt cake for 45. Sausage balls are at 40. We'll let those go just a minute more. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Shannon Seaton still at $55 on the gumbo. If I don't have any new bids on that within the next 30 seconds, that's gone. On the venison jerky, Mo was at 20. Now Carly Wheat is at 22. Mo, do you want any more? Okay. She's done. Mike Ferguson is at 15 on the artwork. Going once, going twice. Sausage balls and dip are going to be sold to Paris Magazine for $40. Shannon Seaton's going to get the gumbo for $55. Carly Wheat's going to get the venison jerky for $22. And the artwork is going to go to Mike Ferguson for $15. That takes us through 15 slates, and we're going to send it back to the station for a break and a word from our sponsors. Whoa.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Security Bank and Trust.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484. E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready
Martha,
to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your
Educators
property
Day,
as
has it been
Moody
rescheduled?
Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell,
it's not going to be
contact
an
Moody
Educators
Realty,
Day like
celebrating
usual.
70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
JNS Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at JNS Professional Services, do it for you. JNS will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to JNS. JNS Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call JNS.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level of real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction. I am Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for today. We have members of the Lions Club answering the phones and recording your bids. We have items being donated today by Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, and Mansfield Community. Being rescheduled to today has been the Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventist. After 15 slates, we are at $6,030. That includes a donation from the Mansfield community from Alicia Shelton. So thank you for the donation, Alicia. All right, we're rolling along pretty smooth through 15 slates, starting slate number 16. First item is a strawberry cupcakes, 12 strawberry cupcakes with cream cheese frosting in a plastic container, donated by Rachel Gamlin for Carl Perkins, and we have a $15 opening bid from BPU. Thanks, guys. We have a pecan cobbler. It's a 9x13 pecan cobbler, and it has nuts, donated by Rick and Missy Moody, donated by Carl Perkins Center. Chocolate chip cookies, a baker's dozen of chocolate chip cookies on a 10-inch plastic plate, contains no nuts, donated by John and Elise Myers for Project Bridge, and we have an $8 opening bid by Cheryl Williams. Is that for the chocolate chip cookies? Okay. We have Chex Mix, a gallon bag of homemade Chex Mix by Jimmy Stewart in honor of granddaughter Logan Barnhart for the Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on that Chex Mix. We have taco soup, hearty, savory taco soup loaded with seasoned ground beef, tender beans, whole kernel corn, and bold spices. Saltine crackers, crunchy corn chips, and sour cream cornbread, donated by Griffin McDermott for the Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on the taco soup. Next we have chicken egg drop soup lunch. It's 15.5 by 12-inch plastic bin filled with, let's see, 3 turkey sandwiches, 3 salami and cheese sandwiches, chocolate chip cookies, mayo, mustard, and oyster crackers, donated by John and Carla Smith for Christ Lutheran Church. We have ham and cheese sliders, 12 deli ham and provolone cheese sliders on Hawaiian rolls, donated by John Etheridge for Project Bridge. Next we have home canned baskets, 1 pint jar of purple whole peas, 1 half-pint jar of ripe tomato relish, and 1 pint jar of cowboy jalapeno pepper rounds, all in a 5x7 brown plastic basket, donated by Linda Fay and Curtis Neal for the Mansfield community. Let's get a good bid on that. Next we have a King comforter set, 3-piece reversible black and gray comforter with 2 black and gray pillow shams, donated by Daryl Monk Sr. for Paris Seventh-day Adventist Church. And last item on slate number 16 is a guitar lesson certificate, 1 free guitar lesson from Isaac Price, member of JP and the Foxy 3 and the Madrigals, donated by Isaac Price for the Henry County School Madrigals. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hands phone number. Those are the items on slate number 16. Here are the bids. On the strawberry cupcakes, we have an opening bid of $15 by BPU. On the pecan cobbler, Mark Johnson opens that up at $5. On the chocolate chip cookies, Cheryl Williams opens that at $8. Now Darlene McKee is at $20. So Cheryl, you're out. On the Chex Mix, $15 opening bid by Catherine Moore. On the taco soup, Mike Ferguson opens that up at $15. On the chicken egg drop soup lunch, still looking for an opening bid there. On the ham and cheese slider, Jenny Partridge says $30. On the home canned baskets, Catherine Moore opened that at $50, and now Roxanne Flood is at $20. Still looking for a bid on the King Comforter set. And $25 opening bid by Anne-Marie Wheat on the guitar lesson certificate. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the strawberry cupcakes, BPU was at 15. Now Parker Gamlin says 25. 30. 30 says BPU on the strawberry cupcakes. On the pecan cobbler, Mark Johnson opened that up at 5. Now Judy Sutton is at $10. On the chocolate chip cookies, Darlene McKee is at 20. Catherine Moore still at 15 on the Chex Mix. On the taco soup, Mike Ferguson still at 15. Mandy McDevitt is at $5 on the chicken egg drop soup lunch. On the ham and cheese sliders, Jenny Partridge still at 30. Roxanne Flood still at 20 on the home canned basket. On the King Comforter set, Carl McDaniel opened that up at 40. Now Matthew Park is at 45, so Carl, you're out. And Anne-Marie Wheat still at 25 on the guitar lesson certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the strawberry cupcakes. Now I got the hiccups. BPU was at 30. Parker Gamlin came back in a big way and said $50 on the strawberry cupcakes. So BPU's out on the cupcakes. On the pecan cobbler, Judy Sutton was at 10. Now Eva K. Kloppenstein was at 15. Mark Snyder at 20. So Eva K., you're out on the pecan cobbler, and so is Judy. Darlene McKee still at $20 on the chocolate chip cookies. Catherine Moore still at 15 on the Chex Mix. Mike Ferguson still at 15 on the taco soup. Mandy still at $5 on the chicken egg drop soup lunch. Jenny Partridge still at 30 on the ham and cheese sliders. Roxanne Flood still at 20 on the home canned basket. Carl McDaniel, taco soup, it's over here. Carl McDaniel now at 50 on the King Comforter set, so Matthew Park, you're out. And Anne-Marie Wheat is at $25 on the guitar lesson certificate. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Did our BPU guys just disappear in a flash? They said we are not going above 50 ounce of cupcakes. On the strawberry cupcakes, Parker Gamlin is at 50. On the pecan cobbler, Mark Snyder still at 20. Darlene McKee is going to get the chocolate chip cookies for 20. Catherine Moore is going to get the Chex Mix for 15. On the taco soup, Mike Ferguson was at 15. Now Wendy Hawthorne is at 20, so Mike, you're out. On the ham and cheese sliders, Jenny is going to get those for 30. 30, that's what it says. Linda Neal is at 15 on the chicken egg drop soup lunch. On the ham can basket, Roxanne Flood's going to get that for 20. Carl McDaniel still at 50 on the King Comforter set. Matthew, let us know if you want more. And Anne-Marie Wheat is going to get the guitar lesson for 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Parker Gamlin's going to get the strawberry cupcakes for 50. Mark Snyder's going to get the pecan cobbler for 20. On the taco soup, Wendy Hawthorne was at 20. Now Mike Ferguson says 25, so Wendy, you're out on the taco soup. Linda Neal's going to get the chicken egg drop soup lunch for 15. Whoa. 20. Joyce Bass. I mean, she did that with authority. Joyce Bass is at 20 on the chicken egg drop soup lunch. Linda Neal, let us know if you want more. Is Matthew Park in here? He calling in? Carl McDaniel still at 50 on the King Comforter set. And on the taco soup, Mike Ferguson still at 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Again, we have two items that have been held over till the end of the day. From slate number 2, we had a homemade quilt made by the children in Project Bridge. Y'all need to go and take a look at it. It's really neat. It's their handprints, and it's part of the quilt, and they have positive message inside of their handprints. Right now it's at $75 by Bonnie Stiles. And on the swinging bench, Justin Marr is at $225. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. $25. All right. Tells me all I need to know. Taco soup's going to go to Mike Ferguson for $25. Joyce Bass is going to get the chicken egg drop soup for $20. And the King Comforter set's going to go to Carl McDaniel for $50. That's slate number 16. We're moving quickly into slate number 17. And just a reminder, I know we have a few slates left, but at the end of the auction, you have 30 minutes to come pick up your items after the conclusion of the auction. First item on slate number 17 is a Butterfinger cake. It's an 8x8 foil pan Butterfinger cake made with yellow cake, Cool Whip, and a mixture of crushed Butterfingers, donated by Justin Muller for Carl Perkins. We have a chocolate eclair dessert. It's a 9x13 foil pan with lid full of graham cracker crust. Looks like cheesecake cream filling, topped with dark chocolate, donated by Bonnie Stiles for Project. Let me see that thing. Man, that looks good. Right? I think we can split that between me, you, and Pat. What do you think? Yeah. Donated by Bonnie Stiles for Project Bridge. We have caramel pecan cheesecake dip. It's a 6x9 foil pan of cream cheese based dip with caramel and pecans, 6 Gala apples for dipping, donated by Logan Barnhart for the Henry High School Madrigals. We have homemade blueberry muffin breakfast bar. 6 of Mom's homemade blueberry muffins with 2 small bottles of orange juice, donated by Jacob Hobson for Henry County Madrigals. We have some more gumbo, chicken gumbo with smoked turkey and sausage, 1 quart of that, 1 cup long grain rice included in a 12x7 wicker basket. Rice is uncooked, donated by Brad Wheat for Carl Perkins Center. We have chicken spaghetti, an 8x8 pan, cheesy twist with chicken, cheese, tomatoes, and spaghetti, donated by Bonnie Stiles for Project Bridge. We have some more venison jerky, 1/3 third pound of Chief's famous venison jerky in a quart-sized jar, donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. We have Faithfully Yours Cup Tea and Honey. 1 Faithfully Yours Cup, 18 tea bags of Celestial Seasonings, and 1 12-ounce Great Value Honey, donated by Josephine Phillips for Henry County Project Bridge. We have a kitty cat wall hanging. 2 kitty. That was funny. 2 kitty cat quilted wall hangings with pole slot, black cat with red heart and hearts. It is 16 inches wide by 21 inches long. A gray cat in heart is 16 inches wide. Oh, school's calling, said that they're out again. The gray cat in the heart is 16 inches wide and 17 inches long, donated by the Ladies Group for Christ Lutheran Church. We have homemade Valentine cards, 6 handmade Valentine cards, assorted styles, donated by Tammy Nielsen for Project Bridge. Let's get some good bids on these items. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. After 16 slates, we are at $6,305. All right, those are the items on slate number 17. Here are the bids. On the Butterfinger cake, Joyce Bass opens that up at $10. Mark Johnson opens up the chocolate eclair dessert for $10. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip, Jenny Partridge says $5. On the homemade blueberry muffin breakfast bar that has the muffins and 2 small bottles of orange juice, Deb Nelson says $10. On the gumbo, Mark Johnson opened that up at $10. Now Sharon Seaton is at $20. On the chicken spaghetti, Bill Jelks opens that up at $10. Jenny Partridge opens up the venison jerky at $10. On the Faithful Yours Cup Tea and Honey, Manny McDivitt opens that at $5. On the kitty cat wall hanging, Cheryl Williams says 5. And on the homemade Valentine's cards, Mandy says 5. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Butterfinger cake, Joyce Bass still at 10. On the chocolate eclair dessert, Mark Johnson still at 10. Jenny Partridge at 5 on the caramel pecan cheesecake dip. On the homemade blueberry muffin breakfast bar, Deb Nelson's at 10. Sharon Seaton still at 20 on the gumbo. Bill Jelk still at 10 on the chicken spaghetti. Jenny Partridge still at 10 on the venison jerky. Mandy McDevitt still on the cup and the tea and honey. On the kitty cat wall hanging, Cheryl Williams is still at 5. On the homemade Valentine's cards, Mandy McDevitt was at 5. Now Manette Veazey says 10. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Butterfinger cake, Joyce Bass was at 10. Mike Ferguson says 15. Now we have a $20 bid by Catherine Moore. So Mike and Joyce, you're both out on the Butterfinger cake. Mark Johnson still at 10 on the chocolate eclair dessert. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip, Jenny Partridge was at 5. Roxanne Flood comes in with a $10 bid. Deb Nelson still at $10 on the homemade blueberry muffins and orange juice. On the gumbo, Sharon Seaton was at 20. Now Gary Vandiver is at $30 on the gumbo. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chicken spaghetti, Bill Jukes was at 10. On the chicken spaghetti, is that Carol McKee? Carol McBee. Okay. Bill Jukes was at 10. Carol McBee was at 15. Now Kathy Williams is at 25 on the chicken spaghetti. Did you have a $25 bid on it, or is it 20? Okay. On the venison jerky, Jenny Partridge was at 10. Ron Hoffman is now at 12. Manny McDevitt is going to get the cup and tea for $5. Cheryl Williams is going to get the kitty cat wall hanging. Okay. On the homemade Valentine's card, Manette Veazey was at 10. Now Belize Byers is at 15. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate eclair dessert, Mark Johnson's going to get that for $10. Yep. On the chocolate, or on the caramel pecan cheesecake dip, Roxanne Flood still at $10. Deb Nelson's going to get the blueberry muffin breakfast bar for 10, I believe that was. On the gumbo, Gary Vandiver was at 30. Sharon Seaton is now at 35. Gary, did you want any more? See here. 40. Gary Vandiver now at $40 on the gumbo. Sharon, let us know if you want more. Gary Vandiver, 40. On the Butterfinger cake, Mike Ferguson was at 15. Catherine Moore was at 20. Matt Spellings came in with a $25 bid. We had a $30 bid. Now BPU is at 35. So if you did not bid $35 on the Butterfinger cake, you are out. On the chicken spaghetti, Kathy Williams still at $25 there. On the venison jerky, Ron Hoffman was at 12. Jenny came back at 15. Tim Hudgens said 18. And now Jenny is back at 20. So Tim and Ron, you're out on the venison jerky. On the homemade Valentine's cards, Belize, is that what Belize? We thought Belize Byers was at 15. Manette Veazey is now at 20. So Belize, if you want more, let us know on the Valentine's cards. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the Butterfinger cake, those boys have a sweet tooth today, don't they? $35. BPU has the Butterfinger cake. Roxanne Flood's going to get the caramel pecan cheesecake dip for 10. That's sold. On the gumbo, Sharon Seaton was at 45. Gary Vandiver is now at 50. So Sharon, let us know if you want more. Brownies. I don't think so. All right, Butterfinger cake. BPU's at 35. Gary Vandiver's at 50 on the gumbo. Kathy Williams is at 25 on the chicken spaghetti. Jenny Partridge is at 20 on the venison jerky. Elise Myers came in with 20. Elise Myers is at 25 on the homemade Valentine's card. So, Manette, you're out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. What's that for? All right, Butterfinger cake, $35. BPU has that. Sharon Seaton is at 55. He done on the gumbo? Okay. Sharon Seaton is at 55 on the gumbo. Matt Spellings is now at 30 on the chicken spaghetti. So, Kathy Williams, you're out. On the venison jerky, Jenny's going to get that for 20. Elise Myers is at 25. Manette, is Manette back there? Do you want any more on these Valentine's? Okay, you're done. Elise Myers is going to get those for 25. On the Butterfinger cake, keep them on the phone, please. Kathy Williams is now at $35 on the chicken spaghetti. Should have told you to keep her on. Matt Spellings, let us know. Ouch. Shots fired. I know you. Kathy Williams, $35 chicken spaghetti. BPU is going to get the Butterfinger cake. Gary says he's out, so Sharon Seaton is going to get the gumbo for 55. Matt, no. Just right after COVID. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just 5 years ago? Yeah, gotta be more than that.
No.
We did COVID here. Because we used to just have one store in the center table, now we got two.
All right, chicken spaghetti is going to go to Candy Williams for $35. That completes slate number 17, moving into 18. First item on slate 18 is a pear pecan galette. Fresh pears with pecans, cinnamon baked on a 10-inch round reusable plate, donated by John Etheridge for Project Bridge. We have a tropical chess pie, a 9-inch round tropical chess pie with crushed pineapple, coconuts, and pecans, donated by Karen Geary for Project Bridge. We have 9 brownies in a is that Matt? On the brownies, we have 9 brownies. Is that Matt? We have Judy's donated by Judy Sutton for Mansfield Community. Here's your brownies. We have loaded potato soup, 6 cups loaded potato soup in a plastic reusable container, 6 cornbread sticks, and 8 chocolate oatmeal cookies in a plastic reusable container, which is 10 by 13, donated by Wayne and Janice Webb for the Mansfield community. We have deer chili with muffins, 6 cups of mild deer chili made this morning, 2 cornbread muffins, spoon, and napkins, donated by Mason Green for Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on that item. Next, we have egg drop soup lunch. Let's see. Got a quart of that, cream of chicken and broccoli soup, 3 turkey and cheese sandwiches, 3 salami and cheese sandwiches, mayo and mustard, chocolate chip cookies, and oyster crackers, donated by John and Carla Smith for Christ Lutheran Church. And this is Linda Neal opens that up at $20. Manny, I'll get that next time around. Next, we have a movie basket, 2 strawberry iced drinks, 2 boxes of popcorn, 2 Coca-Cola cups, 1 box M&Ms, Reese's Pieces, 1 box of cookies, 1 box of Bunch of Crunch, and a large plastic popcorn box donated by Victoria Wade for Henry County High School Madrigals. We had have an opening bid of $20 by Darlene McKee, and now Lindsay Driscoll is in at $25. Next, we have a Dallas Cowboy wreath. 16-inch blue and white ribbon wreath with Dallas Cowboy insert. I need to see that insert. Hey, Joyce, let me see that insert. Lift the... Gotcha. Thank you. Donated by Cecilia Hopper for Project Bridge. We have a Valentine's Day Parents Night Out certificate. Looks like one free child, age 4 to 12. It looks like, I'm assuming that's child care, for Parents Night Out at Bright Minds from 4 to 7 p.m. on February the 14th. Games, blocks, crafts, and Kahoot. Donated by Cindy Pfeiffer for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on that. Parents, if you want a night out on Valentine's Day, here's your opportunity. And then we have a walker bag. A cute bag to tie on a walker. It is striped with blue and red with pockets, donated by the ladies group at Christ Lutheran Church. Those are the items on slate number 18. Here are the bids. On the pear pecan galette, Bonnie Stiles opens that up at $10. John Etheridge opens up the tropical chess pie at $15. Cheryl Williams opens the brownies at $8. Linda Neal opens at $15 on the loaded potato soup. On the deer chili with muffins, Mark Johnson opened that up at $5. And then, is it Jeremiah Clayton? Jeremiah Clayton says $15. On the egg drop soup lunch, Linda Neal opened that up at $15. Then Mandy McDevitt said $25. Jenny Partridge said $30. Now Mandy comes back at $35. So I guess Jenny's out. On the movie basket, we did that. Lindsay Driscoll at $25 on the Dallas Cowboy wreath. Still looking for an opening bid there. On the Parents Night Out, looking for an opening bid there, and the walker bag. Again, this ties onto a walker. It is striped blue with blue and red stripes and has pockets. So let's get a bid on the Parents Night Out certificate and the walker bag. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the tropical chess pie, John Etheridge still at $15. Cheryl Williams still at $8 on the brownies. On the loaded potato soup, Linda Neal was at $15. Now Catherine Moore says $25. On the pear pecan galette, Bonnie Stiles was at $10. Carolyn Dunn said $15. Now Bonnie Stiles is back at $20. So Caroline, you're out on the galette. On the deer chili with muffins, Jeremiah Clayton still at $15. On the egg drop soup lunch, Mandy still at $35. Lindsay Driscoll still at $25 on the movie basket. Jerry Pearson, that's a good call there. On the Dallas Cowboy wreath, Mandy. Jenny's going to say 10 on the night out. Mandy's at 5 on the walker bag. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. After 17 slates, we are at $6,515. All right, on the galette, Bonnie Stiles is at $20. John Etheridge is going to get the tropical chess pie. Cheryl Williams is going to get the brownies. Loaded potato soups, Catherine Moore is at $25. Is Linda here? Is she out? You done? Okay. Yeah, she's right there. Catherine Moore is going to get that for $25. Jeremiah Clayton's going to get the deer chili for $15. Mandy's going to get the egg drop soup lunch for $35. Lindsay Driscoll's going to get the movie basket for $25. Jerry's going to get the Dallas Cowboy wreath for $5. Jenny's going to get the Valentine's Day night out for $10. Mandy's going to get the walker bag for $5. And Bonnie's going to get the galette for $20. That takes us through 18. We're going to take a quick break and come right back.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs, to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
Right up, folks. As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Middle Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country. When it comes to protecting your home, honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting the work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time home buyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
You're listening to the Helping Hand radio auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for the day, and we have members of the Lions Club answering the phones and recording your bids. We are through 18 of 23 slates, and after 18 slates, we are at $6,678 on the day. And just remember, after we get through with these 5 slates at the conclusion of the auction, you will have 30 minutes to come and pick up your items for today. All right, first item on slate number 19. We have coconut cake. It's a 9x13 coconut cake in a pan donated by Judy Sutton for Mansfield Community. We have fudge pie with nuts, 9-inch fudge pie with nuts in a foil pan donated by Miss Mary for Carl Perkins Center. We have lemon cookies. We have a dozen lemon cake cookies, 12 lemon cake cookies with powdered sugar donated by Carol Odom from Mansfield Baptist Church. We have Italian cheese dip, 8 cups cheese dip made with Rotel, diced black olives, chopped green onions, shredded cheese, and Italian dressing in a plastic bowl. Bag of original white restaurant-style tortilla chips donated by Linda Faye Neal for Mansfield. We have chicken spaghetti. It's an 8x8 foil pan of cheesy twist with chicken, spaghetti noodles, tomatoes, and cheese donated by Bonnie Stiles for Project Bridge. We have deviled eggs, 1 dozen deviled eggs in a plastic reusable container donated by Cecilia Hopper for Project Bridge. We have some more venison jerky, a 1/3 pound of Chief's famous venison jerky in a quart jar donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. We have a table topper / wall hangings, a 34x60 Christmas basket of poinsettias, wall hanging or a table topper donated by the ladies group for Christ Lutheran Church. We have a dream catcher keychain. It is silver plate with turquoise beads. Oh, that's nice. Donated by James Walker for Seventh-day Adventist Church. And last item on slate number 19 is a handmade shawl. It is a 15 by 42 inch knitted shawl in pink, yellow, teal, and gray. Donated by Alice Lunwall of Christ Lutheran Church. Those are the items on slate number 19. Here are your bids. On coconut cake, we have an opening bid of $15 by Mike Ferguson. On the fudge pie with nuts, we have a $5 opening bid by Turner's Landscaping. On the lemon cake cookies, we have $5 opening bid by Jacob Pinson. On the Italian cheese dip, Jenny Partridge opens that at $15. Matt Spelling, he's getting his chicken spaghetti this time. Yeah, that's right. Matt Spellings opens that up at $20. On the deviled eggs, Bob Linden opened that up at $10. Now Matt Spellings comes back with $15 there. Manny McDivitt says $10 on the jerky. Looking for an opening bid on the table topper / wall hanging. Again, looks like it's. We do have an opening bid. Is that Cheryl Williams? Cheryl Williams opens up that table topper with $15, and we need an opening bid on the Dreamcatcher keychain and the homemade shawl. 731-642-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the coconut cake, Mike Ferguson had 15. Now Delissa Jesse says 20. Turner's still at $5 on the fudge pie with nuts. On the Italian cheese dip, Jenny Partridge still at 15. On the chicken spaghetti, Matt Spelling still at 20. On the lemon cookie, Jacob Pinson was at 5. Now Carly Wheat says 8. So Jacob, you're out on the lemon cake cookie. On the deviled eggs, Matt Spellings is still at 15. On the jerky, Jeremiah Clayton is now at 15. So, okay. Still looking for an opening bid on the Dreamcatcher keychain. And on the homemade shawl, on the table topper, Cheryl Williams was at 15. Now Ron Hoffman is at 20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the coconut cake, Alyssa Jesse was at 20. Now Mike Ferguson is back at 25. So Alyssa, let us know if you want any more on the coconut cake. Turner's is still at $5 on the fudge pie with nuts. On the lemon cake cookie, Carly Wheat still at $8. On the chicken spaghetti, Matt Spellings was at 20. Now Jane Etheridge is at 25. So Matt, let us know if you want any more. On the Italian cheese dip, Jenny was at 15. Now Roxanne Flood was at 20. Jenny came back at 25. So Roxanne, you're out on the Italian cheese dip. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the deviled eggs, Matt Spellings was at 15. Now Jane Etheridge is at 20. On the venison jerky, Jeremiah Clayton still at $15. Ron Hoffman is still at 20 on the table topper. On the homemade shawl, Mandy is at $5 on the Dreamcatcher keychain. Carson Lynn said 5. Now Jeremiah Clayton says 7. So Carson, you're out on the Dreamcatcher keychain. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. On the coconut cake, Mike Ferguson is at 25, still at 25. Judy Sutton is now at 10 on the fudge pie with nuts. On the lemon cake cookie, Carly Wheat was at 8. Now Sandra Pinson is at 10. Jenny Partridge still at 25 on the Italian cheese dip. On the chicken spaghetti, Jane Etheridge was at 25. Bill Jelks is now at 20. Matt, let us know if you want more. On the deviled eggs, Matt Spellings was at 15. Jane Etheridge is now at, or Matt Spellings was at 15. Jane Etheridge is now at 20. Matt Spellings is now at 25 on the deviled eggs. On the venison jerky, Jeremiah Clayton was at 15. Now Tim Hudgens is at 18. On the table topper, Ron Hoffman was at 20. Now Cheryl Williams comes back at 25. So Ron, you're out on the table topper. On the Dreamcatcher keychain, Carson Lynn comes back at 10. So Jeremiah, you're out on the keychain. And Mandy's going to get the shawl for $5. On the coconut cake, Mike Ferguson's going to get that for 25. Judy Sutton's going to get the fudge pie with nuts for 10. On the Italian cheese dip, Jenny Parks is still at 25. Roxanne, let us know if you want any more. On the chicken spaghetti, Bill Jelks was at 30. Matt Spellings is now at 40. 45, says Bill Jelks on the chicken spaghetti. 45, Bill Jelks. If we got a bid, bring it back. Okay, coconut cake's coming back. Mike Ferguson had it at 25. Now Judy Sutton is at 30. There was a bid on the way up whenever I was 45, Bill Jelks. He does have the eggs right now. 50 on the chicken. Matt Spellings, yes. Matt Spellings now at 50. No, he can call back. Okay, well then just keep him on the phone. I'll tell you what, we'll just do this. Matt Spellings gets it for 50. He's going to have to wait. Matt Spellings is at 25 on the deviled eggs. Tim Hudgens at 18 on the venison jerky. On the table topper, Cheryl Williams was at 25. Ron Hoffman comes back at 30. So, Cheryl, you're out there. On the Dreamcatcher keychain, Carson Lynn is at 10. Jeremiah Clayton, you're out. Let us know quickly if you want anything else on that. On the coconut cake, Mike Ferguson was at 25. Judy Sutton came back at 30. Now Mike Ferguson is at 35. So does Judy want any more? 40. Judy Sutton says 40 on the coconut cake. So does Mike want more? Mike's done. All right, so Judy's going to get that for 40. It's done. It's gone. On the lemon cake cookie, Sandra Pinson was at 10. Wendy Hawthorne said 15. Now Carly Wheat is at 18. So Wendy and Sandra, you are out on the lemon cake cookie. Let us know quickly if you want anything else. Wendy's out? Okay, so we'll wait for Sandra just next time around. Hold on. Jenny Partridge is going to get the Italian cheese dip for 25. Matt Spellings is going to get the deviled eggs for 25. Tim Hudgens is going to get the venison jerky for 18. Is Cheryl Williams here, or has she been calling? She's out? All right, Ron Hoffman's going to get the table topper for 30. And then Carson Lynn is going to get the Dreamcatcher keychain for 10. And Carly Wheat's going to get the lemon cookie for 18. That takes us through 19 slates. We're rocking right into slate number 20. First item is banana pudding, 10-inch glass Pyrex dish of banana pudding. Let's see. 2 layers of pudding and bananas donated by Valerie Potter for Project Bridge. We have a lemon cheesecake pie. Oh, my God, I bet that's good. Huh. I do. I like lemons and I like cheesecake. It's a 9-inch lemon chess pie filling over cream cheese layer. Made by or donated by Bobby and Sid Trevelyan for Project Bridge. We got a $20 opening bid from Mo. I know better than to go against her. We have some Mississippi Sin Dip, an 8x8 foil pan of savory cream cheese, ham, sour cream dip, and a 10-ounce bag of Tostito scoops in a 6x12 oval basket donated by Owen Wade for the Henry County Madrigals. Go ahead and put me down for 10 on that, Mark. We have a chili basket, 1 white storage basket with 5 scoops of chili, 1 sleeve of crackers, 8-ounce shredded cheese, and 12 chocolate chip cookies in reusable containers, donated by Darren and Cheryl Webb for Mansfield. We have spaghetti, noodles, and bread, 2-quart plastic container filled with rich, meaty spaghetti sauce, a pound of spaghetti noodles, and a package of baguettes, donated by Mary Catherine Moore for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on that. We have baked Cajun chicken wings, 24 chicken wings in Cajun seasoning, 1.5 cups Cajun dipping sauce and reusable bowl on large plastic plate. Are those, oh, she's gone. Are those whole wings or like drumettes and, they're the drummies in the, yeah, in the flats. Donated by Karen Gary for Project Bridge. Let's get a bid on that. Bill Jux has been eyeing that one pretty hard. Valentine's gift basket, an American Honey Mercantile basket filled with 1 Fireside frozen cocktail, 1 Pigs and Taters candy bar, 1 Soda Pop milk chocolate bar, and a love and romance trivia game, and Heart Topiary cocktail napkins. Hope I said that right. Donated by Topiary. Is that right? Donated by Grady Hudson for the Henry County High School Madrigals. So you can tell I don't venture off into that area. Next we have a baby quilt, 42 by 44. There are 64 different squares on the front. Back is soft purple with white kitty cats. Look at that. There's a bunch of kitty cats. Donated by the ladies group for Christ Lutheran Church. Thanks, Jack. We have a pet photo drawing, 5 by 7 matted and framed pet photo turned into a drawing. Frame is an 8 by 10 frame. Oh, look at that. Let's see. With this, the buyer receives a certificate for a photo of your pet to be made into a drawing that is matted and framed. Information is on the certificate once you purchase it. Donated by Cecilia. What do you think? License. What is Placence? That's what. Cecilia Placence. If we mispronounce your name, I do so apologize. And the last item on slate number 20 is a wishbone necklace. Represents American Indians and Pilgrims breaking wishbone for good luck. It's a 12-inch chain. Donated by James Walker. Donated by the Paris Seventh-day Adventist Church. That's okay. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Those are the items on slate number 20. Here are the bids. On the banana pudding, Mark Johnson opens it up at $5. Mo says $20 on the lemon cheesecake pie. On the Mississippi Sin Dip, I have that at $10. On the chili basket, Mark Johnson opened that up at $5. Then Linda Neal said $20. Now Mike Ferguson is at $25. On the spaghetti noodles and the baguettes, Mark Johnson is at $5. On the baked Cajun chicken wings, John Etheridge opened that up at $25. Now Ron Hoffman is at $30. On the Valentine's gift basket, looking for an opening bid on the baby quilt and the wishbone necklace and the pet photo drawing. Okay. Jenny's 5 on all of them. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. After 19 slates, we are at $6,909 on the day. On the banana pudding, Mark Johnson still at $5. Mo still at $20 on the lemon chess cake pie. I still have the Mississippi Sin Dip at $10. Mike Ferguson is at $25 on the chili basket. Mark Johnson still at $5 on the spaghetti noodles and the baguettes. On the Cajun chicken wings, Ron Hoffman was at $30. Now Jane Etheridge is at $35. So Ron, you're out. On the Valentine's gift basket, Jenny has a $5 bid there, and on the baby quilt, she opened up the pet photo drawing at $5. And now Christina Hudson is at $10, and Jenny Partridge at $5 on the wishbone necklace. On the banana pudding, Mark Johnson at $5. Mo still at $20 on the lemon cheesecake pie. I still have the Mississippi Sin Dip at $10. Mike Ferguson still at $25 on the chili basket. Mark Johnson was at $5 on the spaghetti, and now we have Deb Nelson at $15. On the Cajun chicken wings, Jane Etheridge was at $35. Ron Hoffman comes back at $40. So Jane, John, whoever's bidding, y'all are out. Christina Hudson is at $6 on the Valentine's gift basket. Jenny's at $5 on the baby quilt. Christina Hudson still at $10 on the pet photo drawing. And Jenny is at $5 on the wishbone necklace. 731-644-1695. We have a new bid coming in on the banana pudding. Jonathan Miller is at $8 on the pudding. We got $8. Well, what was it? Hey, Jonathan Miller? Is that what you said? Jonathan Miller. On the lemon cheesecake pie, Mo was at $20. Jeremiah Clayton is now at $25. Mo, do you want any more? It's at 20. It's at $25. You want $30? Mo says $30 on the lemon cheesecake pie. Al Barone now says $10 on the banana pudding. So, Jonathan, you're out on the banana pudding. Catherine Moore is now at $20 on the Mississippi Sin Dip. Chili basket's going to go to Mike Ferguson for $25. Spaghetti dinner, Deb Nelson has that at $15. Jane Etheridge now at $45 on the Cajun chicken wings. Ron, you're out on the chicken wings. Christina Hudson's going to get the Valentine's gift basket for $6. Jenny's going to get the baby quilt for $5. Al is at 15 on the pet photo drawing. Christina, you're out there. And Jeremiah Clayton is now at 7 on the wishbone necklace. Get these bids in quick, folks. We need to wrap up on this slate and move on. On the banana pudding, Al Barone is at $10. Jonathan Miller, let us know quickly if you want anything else. Mo is at $30 on the lemon cheesecake pie. Jeremiah Clayton, let us know if you want anything on the cheesecake pie. Catherine Moore is going to get the Mississippi Sin Dip for $20. Deb Nelson's going to get the spaghetti for $15. Okay. On the chicken wings, Ron Hoffman is now at $50. Jane, where are you at? Done? All right. Ron Hoffman's going to get the chicken wings for $50. Those are sold. On the pet photo drawing, Christina Hudson's now at 20. Al, do you want any more on that? On the drawing, it's at 20. 25 says Al Barone. Christina Hudson, let us know if you want more. Jeremiah Clayton's going to get the wishbone necklace for $7. Yeah. Jeremiah Clayton is at $15 on the banana pudding, and Mo is at $30 on the lemon cheesecake pie. So, Jeremiah, let us know if you want anything else on the lemon cheesecake pie. 731-644.
Yeah, we got 25 on it.
25. Keep them on the phone. Keep them on the phone. No, he's done. She's got it. It's sold. She's going to get it. Al's done. Pet photo drawing is going to go to Christina Hudson for $30. Mo's going to get the lemon cheesecake pie for $30. Jeremiah Clayton's going to get the banana pudding for $15. That takes us through slate number 20, moving into slate number 21. 3 slates left, folks. If you don't have dinner, dessert, whatever it is, it's getting down to it. First item on slate number 21 is a bundt cake. It's a blueberry pecan sour cream bundt cake. A moist and tasty cake with blueberries, cinnamon, and pecans in a nice cake taker donated by Bonnie Stiles for Henry County Project Bridge. Next we have peanut butter pie, homemade creamy peanut butter pie and a chocolate graham cracker crust topped with crushed Reese's peanut butter cups. Keep in the fridge or freezer, donated by Hattie Stone for Project Bridge. We have Valentine's Sugar Cookie Kit, sugar cookie mix, vanilla frosting, heart-shaped cookie cutters, and Valentine sprinkles donated by Elena Rogers for Henry County High School Madrigals. We have poppy seed chicken casserole dinner, an 8x8 foil pan of poppy seed chicken casserole, 12-ounce bag, salad mix, 4 Hawaiian rolls, a bag of chocolate oatmeal cookies, approximately a dozen, in an 11x15 plastic basket, and 5-ounce bag of croutons, donated by Keith and Kayla Nation for Project Bridge. Let's get a good bid on the poppy seeds. We have a pork chop dinner basket, 2 butterfly pork chops from the meat place, 2 Easy Baker potatoes, 1 bag of Dole sunflower crunch salad mix, 2 pieces of cheesecake, 4 King's Hawaiian rolls, and a plastic tote donated by Gary Vandiver for Carl Perkins Center. Let's get a good bid on the pork chop dinner basket. Next we have fresh brown eggs, 1 dozen fresh brown farm eggs donated by Morris and Lisa Ashby for Mansfield Community. We have some more venison jerky, a 1/3 pound of Chief's famous venison jerky in a quart jar donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. We have a quilted throw or wall hanging. It's a 45 by 48 inch long quilted Halloween theme, can be used as a wall hanging or a lap throw, donated by a ladies group for Christ Lutheran Church. Next we have Garden Goodies basket, 10-inch plastic planter, 12 3-inch peat pots, 2 2-inch peat pots, hand trowel, a 6.5-ounce cucumber mix, 1 package of parsley seeds, 8 quarts Miracle Grow potting mix, donated by Anita York for the Paris Seventh-day Adventist. And then we have another Dreamcatcher, thank you, Dreamcatcher keychain, silver with silver feathers, donated by James Walker for the Paris Seventh-day Adventist. Those are the items on slate number 21. Here are your bids. On the bundt cake, Jane Etheridge opens that up at $30. On the peanut butter pie, Al Barone opens that at $15. Mark Johnson opens up the Valentine's Sugar Cookie Kit at $5. On the poppy seed chicken casserole dinner, Jeremiah Clayton opens that up at $25. On the pork chop dinner basket, Mark Johnson opened that up at $10, and then Carson Lynn said $20. Looking for an opening bid on the farm fresh eggs and the I'll do $10 on the jerky. On the quilted throw or wall hanging, Cheryl Williams says $15. On the garden goodies basket, Mandy McDivitt says $10, and we need a bid on the Dreamcatcher keychain. $5 says Jenny Partridge. Seven 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the bunt cake, Jane Etheridge still at $30. Al Barone still at $15 on the peanut butter pie. On the Valentine sugar cookie kit, Mark Johnson is at $5. Jeremiah Clayton still at $25 on the poppy seed chicken casserole dinner. On the pork chop dinner basket, I'll do $25 on that, Mark. So Carson, you're out on the pork chop dinner. Mandy says $5 on the eggs. I have the venison jerky at $10. On the quilted throw or wall hanging, Nikki Kloffenstein says $20. Cheryl Williams, you're out. On the garden goodies basket, Mandy has that at $10. Jenny Partridge is at $5 on the Dreamcatcher keychain. On the bunt cake, Jane Etheridge still at $30. If there's nothing new next time around, that's going to sell. On the peanut butter pie, Al Barone's at $15. If there's nothing new next time around, it's going to sell. Well, it has something new. Mark Johnson, $5 on the Valentine's sugar cookie kit. Poppy seed chicken casserole dinner is at $25. Jeremiah Clayton. On the pork chop dinner basket, I had that at $25. Now Carson Lynn is at $30. On the brown eggs, Delissa Jesse is at $10 on the eggs. On the jerky, Gary Vandiver is now at $20. On the quilted thrower wall hanging, Nikki Kloffenstein is at $20. On the garden goodies basket, Mandy's still at $10, Jenny's at $5 on the Dreamcatcher keychain. Hey, is Nikki here? Where's she calling in? Hey, on that quilt from earlier, Bonnie Stiles has that at $75. Do you want to put any more on that? Okay. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the bunt cake, Jane Etheridge is going to get that for $30. On the peanut butter pie, Al Barone was at $15. Now Kathy Williams is at $25. So Al, let me know if you want any more. Mark Johnson is going to be making some sugar cookies with somebody. On poppy seed chicken casserole dinner, Jane Etheridge is now at $30. So Jeremiah, you're out. Okay. On the pork chop dinner basket, Carson Lynn is at $30. Gary, how good is that pork chop dinner? Bueno, muy bueno. I'll do $35 on the pork chop dinner. Delissa Jesse is going to get the eggs for $10. Gary Vandiver is going to get the jerky for $20. Nikki is going to get the quilted throw and wall hanging for $20. Mandy's going to get the garden goodies baskets for $10. And we've got a new bid on the Dreamcatcher for $10 by Jeremiah Clayton. Okay. Well, yeah, except for this. Depends on what this is. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the peanut butter pie, Kathy Williams is going to get that for $25. Al says that he's done. On the pork chop dinner basket, I have that at $35. Carson, let me know if you want any more. On the poppy seed chicken casserole dinner, Jeremiah Clayton is now at $35. Jane, do you want any more on that? Nope. Okay. Jeremiah Clayton's going to get the poppy seed chicken casserole for $35. And then the Dreamcatcher keychain is going to be sold to Jeremiah Clayton for $10. And I'm going to get the pork chop dinner basket for $35. And we are going to go back to the station. But before I do, after 20 slates, do you have 21? No, because that is 21. After 20 slates, we are at $7,112. And now we will head back to the station. And whenever we return, we'll finish our last two slates.
At At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe that strong communities don't happen by accident, they're built by people who care. And at Carroll Bank and Trust, giving back is part of who we are. When you bank with us, you're choosing a bank that invests right back into the place that we call home. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Always online at carrollbank.com.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
Hat Law, 216 West Wood Street in Paris, provides a wide array of legal assistance for business and individual needs. Attorneys James Smith, Stephen McClure, and Will Spellings, along with their entire staff, specialize in corporate and business law and can also guide you through the process of planning your or a loved one's estate. Hat Law can help you establish a living trust to help protect your family assets in case of an untimely death. Preparing now can save financial grief in the future. Hat Law, give them a call today at 731-540-4774.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
At 54 Lawn and Garden, we have been Paris, Tennessee's local lawn equipment specialist since 1992. Whether you cut grass for a living or only mow a small lot in the city, we have the equipment to meet your needs with an inclusive lineup from Toro and Cub Cadet. As a Toro Master Service dealer, we have a well-stocked parts department and extensively experienced service department offering unparalleled product support on all of our brands. Check out promotions on our Facebook page. 54 Lawn and Garden, your local Toro dealer. Count on it.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Puryear are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand auction. I'm Darren Thompson, your auctioneer for today. We've had items donated to us by Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, Mansfield Community, and rescheduled to today have been Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventist. And after slate number 21, we are at $7,312 on the day. We've got 2 slates left, and we are going to kick off slate number 22 right now, with first item being a 9-inch pecan pie in a foil pan donated by Wilma Ziegler for Christ Lutheran Church. We have a caramel apple nut pie, 10-inch caramel nut pie in a pie pan donated by Noel and Patty Hatman for the Henry County High School Madrigals. We have chocolate chip cookies, a baker's dozen with nuts, placed on a plastic plate, donated by John and Elise Myers for Project Bridge. We have a vegetarian sweet potato chili. 1 quart vegetarian sweet potato chili made with sweet potatoes, 3 kinds of beans, peppers, and spices, an 8.5 ounce box of wheat thins, and 6 chocolate chip cookies, an 11 by 7.5 plastic basket donated by Jane Etheridge for Project Hope. Let's get a good bid on the vegetarian sweet potato chili. Is that 4 for you? Next, we have a home canned box, 4 pints, 2 green beans, 1 peaches, and 1 pear sauce, donated by Anita York for Seventh-day Adventist Church. Next, we have a hydration basket. It's a wicker basket with a dish towel filled with 25-ounce bottles, skinny mixes, strawberry Yeti flour, candy apple, and hibiscus passion fruit, Valentine's straw toppers, 4 boxes, sugar-free water packets donated by Jacob Pinson for the Mansfield community. And we have a $40 opening bid by Lindsay Driscoll. Next, we have piano books, 8 different kinds of piano books, movie music, donated by Patricia and Scott Smith for Seventh-day Adventist Church. We have a $10 opening bid by Willow Ashley on the piano books. We have another baby quilt, 42 by 44, colorful squares on front. Back has gray background, donated by the ladies group for Christ Lutheran Church. We've got a $10 opening bid by Tracy Teague on the baby quilt. And last item on slate number 22 is an Indian feathers necklace. It's an 18-inch silver-like chain necklace with a 2-feather charm donated by James Walker for Paris Seventh-day Adventist Church. So we only have 9 items on this slate. 731-644-169. You think I've said it how many times today? 644-1695. I almost went 1833. I deserve that. That's fair. That's fair. Those are the items on slate number 22. Here are the bids. On the caramel apple nut pie, Bill Jelks opened that up at 25. Mo said, or 10. Mo said 25. Holly Credit Union said 30. Now Danny Veazey is at 35. So Holly, Mo, and Bill, you're out on the caramel apple nut pie. On the pecan pie, Mark Johnson opened that up at 5, and Bill Jelks said 10. On the chocolate chip cookies, Kathy Williams opens that up at 10. Still looking for an opening bid on the vegetarian sweet potato chili, and on the home can box as well. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the hydration basket, Lindsay Driscoll's still there at $40. On the piano books, William Ashley's still has that at 10. On the baby quilt, Tracy Teague opened it up at 10. Now Carson Lynn says 15, and need an opening bid on the Indian feathers necklace. 731-644. Jenny Parcher says $5 on the necklace. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. You have completely jinxed me. I know. Well, it got really quiet in here. All right. Yeah. That's about right. On the pecan pie, Bill Jelks still high at $10. On the caramel apple nut pie, Danny Veazey was at 35. Mo came back at 40. So, Danny, you're out. You don't want to get in a bidding war with her? No. She usually wins. On the chocolate chip cookies, Kathy Williams is at $10. On the vegetarian sweet potato chili, Kathy Williams is at $15. Mark Johnson at $5 on the home can box. Lindsay Driscoll still at $40 on the hydration basket. William Ashley still at $10 on the piano books. Carson Lynn still at $15 on the baby quilt, and Jenny Partridge still at $5 on the Indian Feathers necklace. Now we have a $10 bid on the necklace. Jeremiah Clayton, $10 on the necklace. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. On the pecan pie, Bill Jelks is going to get that for $10. On the caramel apple nut pie, Mo's going to get that for $40. On the chocolate chip cookies, Jeremiah Clayton is at $15. Does Kathy Williams want any more? Kathy Williams is going to get the vegetarian sweet potato chili for $15. Mark Johnson is going to get the home can box for $5. Not for long. Hydration basket's going to go to Lindsay Driscoll for $40. Piano. Oh. All right. Jane Etheridge is now at $45 on the hydration basket. We got to shoot quicker. So Jane, I'm good to give this to Lindsay for $40. Okay, is that the next slate? All right, let's try this again. Lindsay Driscoll's going to get the hydration basket for $40. The piano books, next slate. Piano books are going to go to William Ashley for $10. Tracy T has the baby quilt for $20, so Carson Lynn, let us know if you want more. Jeremiah Clayton has the necklace for $10. On the chocolate chip cookies, this isn't new, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Jeremiah Clayton is at $15. Phones have gotten quiet. No in-house noise is being made. Boom. She said it, didn't she? Sell it. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Tomorrow, we have items being donated by Antioch United Methodist Church, Big Belly Deli, Buchanan Community, Henry County High School Lady Patriots Soccer, Lakewood Beta Club, and being scheduled tomorrow is Lakewood School. All right. No new car. Jeremiah Clayton's going to get chocolate chip cookies for $15. Tracy T is going to get the baby quilt for $20. And Jeremiah Clayton is going to get the necklace for $10. Last slate. Here it is, folks. Slate number 23 with 2 carryover items from earlier today. Those will be sold as well. We have chocolate-covered strawberries, 2 boxes of 4 each. Chocolate-covered strawberries donated by Emily Puckett for Henry County High School Madrigals. Mini hand pies, 3 apple and 3 cherry. Gertrude's homemade mini hand pies and an 8x9 white box donated by John Myers for Project Bridge. We have spicy crack pretzels, 1 gallon bag of crack pretzels. They are spicy, donated by John and Jane Etheridge. We have deer chili. Deer chili and 2 cornbread muffins, 5 cups of deer chili. That is mild, donated by Mason Green for Henry County High School Madrigals. Let's get a good bid on that. We have ham and cheese rolls, 12 Cheesecake Factory brown rolls with ham and Swiss cheese. Cooking instruction are on here, donated by Linda Faye Neal, Ford Mansfield Community. Last chance to get venison jerky, a third pound of venison jerky in a quart jar, donated by Chuck Elizondo for Carl Perkins Center. We had an opening bid of $15 from Paul Hawthorne, and now Linda Neal has the high bid at $20. So Paul, let us know if you want more. We have a fresh linen candle. Does it say what? Who's the what kind of candle? Winter Hills. Okay. Donated by Josephine Phillips for Project Bridge. And then last item on slate number 23 is handmade assorted greeting cards. 6 handmade assorted greeting cards with envelopes donated by Bobby and Sid Trevelyan for Project Bridge. And we have a $5 opening bid by Elise Myers. Also, we have the swinging bench. It's a wooden swinging bench, 49 by 39. Seat is 19 inches from the floor. Frame is 67 inches long and 39 inches wide. Materials alone cost more than $300. Donated by Scott Smith for Paris Seventh-day Adventist. Right now, Justin Marr has that at $225. That will be sold with this slate. And also, we have a homemade quilt. It's a 4x5 quilt made by the children in Project Bridge. Each square is hand-stitched carefully, and it has the children's handprints on the quilt with a positive message inside of their hands. And that is donated by the Children and Local Quilters Group for Project Bridge. Right now, Bonnie Styles has that at $75. And after 22 slates, we are at $7,477. All right, those are the items on slate number 23, plus the 2 carryover from earlier today. And here are your bids. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Jeremiah Clayton opened those up at $25. Now Nikki Klopfenstein is at $30. Now we have Lindsay Driscoll now has the chocolate-covered strawberries at $35. So Nikki and Jeremiah, you're out. On the mini hand pies, Wendy Hawthorne opened that up at $20. Now Martha Stewart is at $30. On the spicy cracked pretzels, Wendy Hawthorne is at $10. Mark Johnson is at $5 on the deer chili. On the ham and cheese rolls, Martha Stewart says $25. I'll go $30. On the venison jerky, Paul Hawthorne said $15, then Linda Neal said $20, and Paul Hawthorne is back at $25. So, Linda, you're out there. Ron Hoffman is at $5 on the candle. And on the greeting cards, Elise Myers is at $5. Again, on the handmade quilt, Bonnie Styles is at $75, and Justin Marr is at $225 on the swinging bench. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. Again, at the conclusion of this slate, you will have 30 minutes to pick up your items once we have concluded. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, let's see, Lindsay Driscoll was at 35. Now Jeremiah Clayton is at 38. Lindsay and Nikki are out on the chocolate-covered strawberries. On the mini hand pies, Martha Stewart still at 30. Come on, Martha. On the spicy cracked pretzels, Wendy Hawthorne still at 10. Jeremiah Clayton at 10 on the deer chili. Martha Stewart now at 45 on the ham and cheese rolls. On the venison turkey, or on the venison jerky, Paul Hawthorne. Two different animals. You know, whatever. Paul Hawthorne is at 25 on the venison jerky. On the fresh linen candle, no. Yeah. We have a homemade quilt right here. It carried over from earlier today. On the candle, Ron Hoffman started that off at 5. Then Jane Etheridge says 10. Now Ron says 15. So, Jane, do you want any more on the candle? No, she good. On the homemade assorted greeting cards, Elise Myers, she's going to get those for 5. Hattie Stone on the homemade quilt. We have a new bid. Bonnie Styles was at 75. Now Hattie Stone is at $80. 731-644-1695 is your Helping Hand phone number. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Jeremiah Clayton was at 38. Now Nikki comes in at 40. So Jeremiah and Lindsay, you're out on the strawberries. Martha Stewart was at 30. Wendy Hawthorne is now at 35 on the mini hand pie. So, Martha, you're out there. Oh, you're right there. I got 9 minutes. I am good at driving it up. Now I forgot where I was. On the hand pie. On the spicy cracked pretzels, Wendy Hawthorne is at 10. Jeremiah Clayton's at 10 on the deer chili. Martha's still at 45 on the ham and cheese rolls. You know what? Just for that, I'll go 50. Venison jerky, Paul Hawthorne is at 25. She needs me. On the candle, Ron Hoffman is at 15. Jane says she's done, so that's sold to Ron for 15. She can have it at 51. On the chocolate-covered strawberries, Nikki's going to get those for 40. Martha's going to get the pies for 40. The pretzels are going to go to Wendy for 10. Deer chili's going to go to Jeremiah for 10. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. And the ham and cheese rolls are going to go to Martha for $51. And the home, we'll see. On the homemade quilt, Hattie Stone is going to get the homemade quilt for $80, and the swinging bench is going to go to Justin Marr for $225. I am done. We're going to go to break, and we will come back with today's total. Thank you for everybody and their help today. The panel was fantastic. Martha, as always, is wonderful and precious. We're going back to the station.
You know I love you.
I love you too.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking.
That's what it's all about.
And my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing,
Thanks,
residential
sir.
or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
This is Ashton Kate with Commercial Bank and Trust. I'd like to take a moment and say what a great privilege it is to sponsor the Helping Hand radio auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What are your must-haves for great mobile service? At WKNT, we want to be served by neighbors we trust, who know us and our way of life. We'd want clear, reliable coverage, and we'd want plans and pricing that are simple, honest, and easy. So we brought you Tri-Lite Mobile, a superior mobile experience backed by our powerful local fiber network, so you can focus on building the connections that make life matter. Call 877-866-7228 to get started.
Every minute matters when a patient needs platelets. Cancer patients, trauma victims, and those fighting life-threatening illnesses depend on this life-saving donation. And right now, the need is urgent. Patients can't wait, and we need you to volunteer to save a life. You can make the difference today by donating platelets at Lifeline Blood Services in Paris. It's your time to be a hero. Call 731-427-4431, extension 271, and schedule your platelet donation now. Lifeline Blood Services, because every minute matters.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg Grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
JC Supplies is proud to support the Helping Hand auction.
JC Supplies is your supplier of school and office furniture and equipment, as well as school, office, and janitorial supplies.
Need a great price on toner? We do that.
Need a free 3D design of your office? We do that.
Need that heavy office furniture moved? We do that.
Need great pricing on restaurant, restroom, or cleaning supplies? We do that.
Go to jcsupplies.com.
Or stop by our showroom at 401 Memorial Drive and put your derriere in an office chair.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to today's Helping Hand Auction, where we had a busy day. We had 23 slates today. We had items being donated by Carl Perkins Center, Christ Lutheran Church, Johnson Chapel, Mansfield Community, and rescheduled for today were Henry County High School Madrigals, Project Bridge, and Seventh-day Adventists. And so the total for today was $7,993. Yep. And our overall, you're going to donate $7,000. So we're going to make that an even $8,000 on the day today. Thank you, Jane. And then our overall total is $126,600 plus the $7. It's going to make it $126,616 for the year. So thank you to everybody again. Tomorrow, Antioch United Methodist Church, Big Belly Deli, Buckhannon Community, Henry County High School Lady Patriots Soccer, Lakewood Beta Club, and Lakewood School, which was rescheduled to tomorrow. And again, you have 30 minutes to come pick up your stuff, or these ladies will come get you. Have a great rest of your day, and good night.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in every Monday through Friday at 12:30 p.m. and on Saturdays at 12 noon. Until next time, have a wonderful day, everybody.